All right. I think we should be live now. Should be, at least. There we go. All right, perfect. Howdy, boys. Oh, didn't mean to move that. There we go. Bring this map over here. How's everybody doing? Free to play. Lost of Rhyme, Vasile, Daniel, Cody, St. John's, John D, Dam, Evan, Isaac, Knight, Brendan, Gabe, Demantis, Monkey, Zager, CB, Chris, Thomas, Harvey, good to see you. Euros. Is that Gabriel? So wait, so there's a Gabe and a Gabriel. Blargman, Tyler, Gabriel. Stop, man. I'm still in the middle of the Prisno vid. Bro, you got all day. You're stuck at home. You can watch it after this. You got anything going on? All right. So, boys, I got my at-home workout plan all set up. Originally, I was planning on doing just all like calisthenic type stuff, but then I remembered I had a few things that I could use. First being this weighted vest. This boy's heavy, man. This is like 50 plus pounds. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to weigh, but I don't have a scale. Like, this thing is, it's heavy, man. So I can use this for, I'm thinking about doing like weighted jumps, weighted squats, weighted like lunges and stuff with this. But then also, I was worried because, you know, for chest, for arms and all that, for legs, you can do abs without any weights. But what I was worried about is, how am I going to work on the buys? How are you going to work on the biceps? It's kind of hard to do that just, you know, free, like, just by yourself. I don't have a pull-up bar. Like, if I had a pull-up bar, it'd be easy. But I don't. So, what I'm thinking is, I can use this bad boy, back, straight against the wall, and just, you know, curl. Damn, these things are, oh man, this is heavy. But it's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's gotta be at least 50 pounds, because I normally do like 60s for my sets with curls. And obviously this is a little more like awkwardly weighted than like just a dumbbell, so I'm sure that makes it a little more difficult, but I'm guessing that's at least 50. Zager. Oh, thank you for the super chat, man. First things first, I have to do my thing, VMP. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Zager? You doing better now? Curl the weighted vest? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But then I remembered, so back my first year playing competitive volleyball, we had a coach that embezzled like literally over $10,000. That's besides the story. But he was always like buying stuff and expensing it to the club that he was like, we need this really bad. And I'm sure he was upcharging the shit out of it. And one of those things he got us were these resistance bands. And let me tell you, these are the cheapest resistance bands I've ever seen in my life. Do you see how this was cut? Like, it looked like they just had like like 100-foot long one of these, and they just took some scissors and was like, if we cut this into like, you know, 20 5-foot long pieces, we can upsell this. And I'm sure he probably expensed these for like $40 a pop to the club. And I've never used them since he got them for us. But there's a lot of different exercises I can do at home with this, so I might actually get some value out of it. Well, so I'm thinking, hear me out. A couple different things we can do. For the biceps, if I get tired of curling the weighted vest, just do a little simple one of these, right? This can also double as a shoulder workout, which I wasn't sure how I was going to do with that either, but, you know, just do that. Bro, I'm looking like a middle-aged trophy wife working out in our house. All we need is like an exercise DVD, some 70s music, like the head trainers like in a leotard or whatever. You can do a little bit of that. You can do a little bit of hold on, let me move this up a little bit. Can do a little bit of tricep extensions with it. Like that. So I got options. And you can always dial up and down the resistance by just changing where my foot is on it, making it tighter sooner. So that's the plan. That, lots of push-ups, squats, you know, probably some wall sits or some shit like that. Lots of abs. Did I mention abs? So that's the at-home workout plan. We're not using the gym being closed as an excuse to come in without a summer body. I can probably lower this just a tad bit more. There we go. Curl the Mongolian children in your basement. How do you know about those, huh? How do you know about those? You don't even have some dumbbells around the house? So this is my apartment. This isn't like my parents' house or whatever. This is just my apartment that I rented for school. So no, I don't. My parents have some 50-pound dumbbells, but when I go back this week, maybe those come back here with me, is all I'm saying. Maybe when I stop home, those disappear. And I have some 50-pound dumbbells to mess around with. Although, to be honest, what can I really do with 50-pound dumbbells? It's kind of light. I mean, I guess I could curl and go like high rep curls. But like, that's too light to really like, you know, press with. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll be making sure to get some good work in. All right, boys. So we're going to be having a lot of these streams. Especially, so here's the plan. Stream it today, stream it tomorrow. Go back to work Monday through Wednesday. Then I'm back here able to stream and record for the next 2 weeks because I'm going to be quarantining myself. Because honestly, I think there's like a solid 40 to 50% chance I have already caught the virus. It's rough in the hospital. I've been very up close and personal with a lot of those patients because I'm the one who moves them around and has to pull them over onto beds because a lot of them can't walk. So, yeah, I don't know. What's up, Stannis? Will you even be done with this when Bannerlord is here? Oh, this series? Maybe, and here's why. Here's why maybe. Once I come back here on Thursday, we might start doing these streams every single day. I'm not going to have much else going on. It's literally just going to be grinding for the channel and grinding the at-home workouts. I don't have shit else to do. Just lift up Dan. That should be enough. Quarantine. Although I'm wondering, what is Dan up to? Because Dan works, he's salaried at a gym. Like a real high-end gym. They got to be closed right now. Huh. I should check up on him. I haven't talked to him in a while. What is your job? I'm just a patient transporter. So, it's not too glamorous. It's normally not that big of a deal normally, as long as you're physically fit. You're just pushing beds around and pulling people all day. It gets a little more dicey when half the patients in my hospital are coronavirus patients, and I'm getting up close and personal with them. And we're out of masks, by the way. The hospital is out of masks. So earlier this week when I got back, chilling. Masks just laying all over the place. If you needed one, you picked one up, you put it on. It was all good. Not yesterday. 2 days ago, no longer the case. I was told I had a corona patient, so I went to the ER to take him up to an isolation room. And I'm looking around, and there's no masks anymore. They normally had masks and gowns right outside all the corona rooms. So like if you were going to go in, it's right there, you take it. And so I asked, I'm like, where's the masks at? And they're like, oh, you didn't hear? We're out of masks. I was like, what do you mean we're out? And they're like, okay, we're not actually out, but we're getting damn close. We're getting damn close. So here, follow me. He talked to a guy who led us to another guy. We talked to him who led us to a back room to a third guy who had a backpack, like a duffel bag, that he like looked at us and like made sure no one else was around, unzipped this shit, and there's like maybe 20 masks in there. And he's like, this is like all we got left pretty much. This is about all there is. You get one disposable mask per day. Don't lose it. This is your only one. I was like, all right. kept that thing with me the rest of the day. So honestly, I'm a little scared to go back on Monday, considering like things just exponentially got worse every day that week. I worked Sunday through Thursday, and Sunday, not that big of a deal. No confirmed patients. Wasn't that bad. Monday, okay, we got a couple like possibles. Like, all right, it happens. And then now, like by the end on Thursday, we've got like 15 confirmed, like another 40 that are possible. Like, it's bad, man. They're clearing out floors on the hospital, sending regular people home. It's like, look, I know you, no, I'm not even going to say that. But they're clearing out floors and just making room for all the corona people that are coming in, man. So, we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting for sure. We're going to make it through it, all right? We're going to make it through. It's all going to be good at the end. It's just, things are going to be dicey. Things are not going to be fun for the next couple months. As much as I'd like to believe, like, 1 month from now, this is all going to be over, I have my doubts. All right. Let's do this thing. So I was going to show you the map real quick, the coronavirus map. Some of this stuff doesn't make sense. Like the fact that China has only had like a couple hundred cases in like the last 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. Actually, damn close. They've only had like 1,000 cases in the last 2 weeks. Something that just doesn't add up with that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But United States. Well, I guess this is just the rest of the world beside China. Does this look to you like we've reached the peak? Because that's not what it looks like to me. VMP, is it true that all people with coronavirus are old? That is not true at all. I can tell you from firsthand experience at the hospital, that is not true at all. So all those spring breakers partying, like at Fort Lauderdale and whatnot, the people swarming the beaches, not good. Not good. I mean, obviously there are extra risk factors to it if you're diabetic, if you're a smoker, but nope. I have seen firsthand a lot of younger people who are getting messed up, and not just like messed up as in they're having bad symptoms, they're laid up at home, they're hospitalized. It's not it's not just a disease for the old, boys. So seriously, I know a lot of you guys watching me are younger. Just don't risk it, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. China could be misrepresenting the numbers. I think that is likely. So I think one of two things, probably both of these apply. One, they're just straight up lying about their numbers. Two, they're an authoritarian state with absolute power over their citizens. I think that they made everyone stay the fuck inside under like risk, under threat of death. That's something that we can't quite do in the U.S. And so between the two of those, between the fact that one, they're lying about their numbers, and two, they have the most draconian curfew like laws possible, I think that's why we're seeing their numbers drop off a cliff like that. What I'm curious about is, I heard South Korea was kind of doing a lot better now, but then I also heard that in the last couple days, it started ticking up again. Regardless, they haven't had many deaths. Oh fuck! I forgot to get a copy of Windows. I swear I'll do that after this stream, boys. I swear I will. I know we're just going parabolic. What's Michigan right now? 554? Yeah, sounds about right. It's been like doubling every day. All right. Anyways, let's get into some Mountain Blade. Blades. I'm out of the hospital as things stand. Poor Luna's not doing well, so she's starting to show symptoms, so she might need to self-isolate. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's not too serious. Like, so as much as I said, a lot of young people, like, you're not immune, it does look a lot better if you are young and healthy, okay? Logan, did you actually catch it? Can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. Scary 600 people died yesterday in Italy. Yeah, Italy's is not good. And the US, so they were saying that we in the US were about 10 days behind where they were and tracking even with them. We have just started recently tracking ahead of schedule for them, which is not good. Not good. We have a little more time. They're trying to create more ventilators. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. It's going to be soon enough. Imagine VMP getting hospitalized before Bandaloid. No. Like I said, after I'm done working this next week, either Monday through Wednesday or through Thursday, I will be coming back here, and I would have to be nearly on my deathbed. I will, if I catch it, I will be riding it out here and producing content nonetheless. Yeah, I'm not missing Bandalore unless I am on my deathbed, boys. Logan, I have all the symptoms, but just haven't gotten tested. So that's the thing is, yeah, it's hard. It's getting better. They're allowing more tests, but someone in the comments was telling me like, oh, VMP, if you're having symptoms, you shouldn't be coming into work. You should have them test you right away and figure it out. And they were from Italy. And I was like, that's not how it works here in the US. We're not testing people unless they're like dying. Unless you are in critical condition, you're not getting tested. It's not good. Not good. All right, boys. Headphones coming on. Let's do this thing. It's the first time in 26 years I've seen Times Square so empty. Yeah. It's wild, man. It's wild. All right, so last stream, we got our first castle. Took a while, but we have it. Currently, we're trying to train. We're at peace with everyone for the time being. Oh boy, we might go to war with the Rhodoks. Honestly, not the worst faction to go to war with right now. By the way, I didn't realize. Look how strong the Vagars are. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towns. 8 towns. They have all of the Nordic towns, and they've taken Dirham. Nords are, I mean, they pretty much have all their castles, but they're getting smacked. Oh, what the fuck? Voluka is not what? I feel bad. Voluka is like Dirham. It's getting changed back and forth nonstop as well. All right. So, plan is for right now, keep stacking money, keep training up additional troops. And in fact, I think what we might do right now, in fact, yeah, I think this might be the move. Throw all these guys in here. Why is our morale so low? We need to go win some fights. We need to go stomp some people in some fights. Plan is for right now, I think, we're going to try to train up a new army of knights. Yeah, I think that's smart. Ooh, also, we can continue trying to increase relationship with the towns that we were working on. So it's Rulins and Amir? Oh, Amir's looted. Yikes. Whoops. Vagar's actually existing after the first month. What the fuck? Existing, thriving. By far the strongest faction in the game right now. And it's not even close. Yeah, they're curb stomping everybody. I'm not sure what's causing that, but it's terrifying. I kind of wouldn't mind if we went to war with them, though, because Dirham only has 140 troops in the garrison. I'm trying to snatch that up. Trying to snatch that up if I can. Otherwise, we might go for something like Uxhall if we go to war with the Rhodoks. Okay, here we go. 9 militia. Dope. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can get some more relationship with them. If we can get that up to like 80, 90, 100 relationship with them, we're going to roll up and then be like, here, oh my god, Valentina, it's good to see you again. Would you like to recruit 40 Swadian knights? Yes. Yes, I would. Come on. Come on. Now, there's got to be something. Rub your back? Send feet pics? Like, what do we got to do? Come on. Damn it. It didn't work. Didn't work, boys. Okay, what about... Fuck, and Amir's looted. Alright, well, never mind. Back to the original plan. Let's train up as many of these swatting boys as we can. We want some more knights. Basically, we've got downtime right now. Not at war with anybody. What we need to be doing currently is just getting as big an army trained up. Okay, that's Rhodoks and the Kurgits. Okay, we're good. Training up as large an army as possible. Alright. Good. Yes, this is vanilla. Doing a hardcore Ironman on vanilla. Alright. Our vassals are actually looking fairly beefy right now. 172, 90 running around. I'm so used to our vassals only having like 20 troops. This is good. This is great. Oh, we need to... One other thing that would be nice, I don't know if we'll quite have enough time to do it, would be to get land in every single town. What are we missing? I think we have... So there's 22 total towns, I think. And we have 12. So we're missing 10. We're missing 10 of them. We've got Praven, Uxal, Suno. Diran, that's all of ours. Tyr, Sargoth, Wercheg, Ribacheg, Kadan, Kara. Maybe like Jalkala or Yalen? Let's head down to Yalen. Did the Saranids expand? Yeah, Saranids are looking pretty good right now. Oh my god, they just took Voluka as well. Yeah, Saranids are looking pretty good too. They've got 6, right? 6 towns? This is a weird campaign. This is a weird campaign. Typical powerhouses are not doing what they normally do. And the Vagers and Saranids are ruling the map out of everybody. Who would have guessed? Alright. Okay. Let's find the guy here. Because especially if we're going to continue training up a bigger army, we want to make sure that our weekly income is growing to match and surpass that. I think we've already visited this guy, and he doesn't have many good options, but at this point, even a couple hundred a week is better than nothing. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, what? 572 a week? That's great. Never mind. We just haven't visited him before. Do I have enough for another one? Not quite. But we can also find some mountain bandits to fight, because we need to train up these new guys anyways. We're pretty much at a max party size. Okay, lots of footmen. Good stuff, good stuff. Where be the mountain bandits? Really? They're normally all over the place. Where are the mountain bandits? Corona got to them. They're all gone. Mixzico. You get dinars just by watching and commenting on the streams. And then once you get 25, you can start gambling with them. You can bet yeah, you can bet every 4 minutes. Minimum bet size is 25. And the odds are in your favor. Emir's back. Alright. Let's see if maybe we can get some quests from them. Dude, why don't I... It's gonna take forever to get these guys up to... It's gonna take so long to get those guys up to 100 relationship if they just won't give me any. Ooh! Yo! Okay, 4K a week? That's pretty good. Looters! Alright, at least it's something. Oh, hold up, we saw them. Where'd they go? No, looters. Get back here. Yeah, come here. Get in there, boys. Have some fun. Kuyaped, we just started. You haven't missed a thing. We were talking for a while in the beginning, so even though the stream's been going for 20-some minutes, we haven't really been doing all that much for 20 minutes. I was detailing my workout plan. Okay, damn it. None of our new troops are actually going to get any kills. If all these guys get them. At least if the man-at-arms get a bunch of kills, they'll level up into knights, and we can throw them in our... Oh, look at Lezelit looking tanky with his new armor. Buddy, how did it take you so long to get here? You're literally on horseback. Alright, well that... Oh, we knocked him. Oh, Big Dave the Bulldozer knocked him unconscious. Shouldn't be too surprised. Try asking around in taverns for those farmers. We could. And that would help us get honor. That might be a good move. Okay, got a Swadian Knight, so we can go put him away. Do we get a good amount of relationship or morale for that? I would hope, right? Maybe. Are we faster than them? Oh, we're not. We are faster than these guys, though. Although 29 forest bandits might be enough to actually put a dent in our troops. Not entirely sure if we can take them, but we will find out. Alright. I guess everybody charge in except for cavalry follow me, because I just don't want you guys going in so fast. Two of my friends are potential cases. Yeah, so... Speaking from the numbers that my hospital put out on Thursday, it's not just my hospital, it's actually, so the hospital I work for has like 4 or 5 hospitals in the system. 1 out of every 3 cases that we tested came back positive. So, do with that information what you will. It's not fantastic. Alright. Archers, stay back. Our infantry are so goddamn slow. I compared Valentina to Ron Bearingsworth. The difference in strength is insanity. Well, I mean, Valentina plays on native. If Valentina was in Perisno, she'd be a tank too. There we go. Good stuff, boys. I do love how quick it is to train up armies in native. It's very enjoyable. Alright, good stuff. Wow, I forgot. We just cruised through that. We don't get much morale, though, if I'm being honest. I was kind of hoping we'd be getting more morale from all this. Okay. Get these spearmen. No, we're too big. We can't catch them. We can look for farmers here, but the thing is, it's unlikely there'll be farmers for the villages we're trying to get better relationship with. Yeah, didn't happen. Actually, we need some food. I don't think it's even worth us buying a lot of this stuff here. We'll get all that. Decent amount of cash. Someone beat this game in just 9 hours. Yeah, they conquered the map. I'm actually kind of curious. I might check that thing out. I saw that in my suggested. I might check out to see how they do that. How they did that. Just in case things get real, like, you know. We're getting close to Bannerlord and we still haven't finished this, and we're not even close. Might have to give that a look. Do you know, were they playing on maximum difficulty is the thing? Because I did see some videos of someone that was like speed running to get to like start your own empire as fast as possible, like stuff like that. And they were not playing on maximum difficulty. They were playing on low difficulty. Like minimum difficulty, I think. So the strats they were doing would not work if you're playing on maximum. But yeah, I'd be very interested to take a look at that and see how he conquered it so quickly. Oh, that headshot though. Rip that dude. Oh, juicy headshots. Look at that. We're going toe to toe with all of the forest bandits versus Valentina at range, and it's not even close. Get in there, lads. Good luck. Big Dave the bulldozer is here to interrupt your enemies. I like Big Dave. I know he's not the best horse we've ever had in the series, but I'm already a big fan of Big Dave. BMP, how bad is the ventilator shortage? I don't have exact numbers for my hospital, but I know we don't have many left. Or we don't have many spare. They're not, you can't use up ventilators. But yeah. Like I said, it is going to be interesting when I come back next week to see how things have changed. Considering things were getting like exponentially worse every day this past week, and I will have been gone for, you know, 3 days. See what happens. See what happens. Had very little motivation to study last semester. Now I have even less since we can't have exams at this rate of infection. Okay, so here's what I will say. You're stuck at home. There's not really much for you to do. You got to make the best of the time, right? And it's not even like coming from a standpoint of, you know, do what you can to self-improve yourself, which is you should be doing. But just in the sense of you're going to be dying from boredom if you don't set your mind towards something. So, you know, whatever it is, get knowledgeable about a subject. Pick up a skill. Do something. You don't got shit else to do. You're not going to play video games for literally 16 hours every day. Find something cool. Find something that interests you and, you know, learn about it. That would be my suggestion. Like in my spare time, I've been watching a lot of videos on, like finance, you know, and stocks and that type of stuff. Learn about the economy and whatnot. Because, I mean, obviously, shit is not looking good right now. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been very informative. I'm not quite ready to buy into the market. I need it to drop. I think if it drops another, let's say 10 to 15%, which I think is coming in the relative near future, then I'll start looking at working my way into some stock positions. But we have seen nowhere close to the end of the bloodshed in the market. I will tell you that much. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Man-at-Arms. At least he didn't die, he just got knocked unconscious. Alright, get in there, boys. Or just watch the entirety of Netflix. Yeah. It's an example of what not to do. Exactly what I was... I mean, you can spend 4 hours, 5 hours every day watching Netflix, and you've still got plenty of time to learn and get better. Like, work out. You know, if learning is really not your thing, which if it isn't, I'm sorry for you. That's not great. I would suggest that you're just not trying to learn about things that interest you. But say that... like, you just cannot stand reading or listening to anything, then at least work on your health and your fitness, you know? Do something that's positive. It'll take your mind off things. And then, once this is all over, because this will end at some point, this is not a forever thing, you'll be better off for it. All right, how are we looking now? Okay. Let's drop off the knights and sharpshooters that we have. Maybe after this fight. We'll do one more fight. Not on that map. Oh, okay. We can only pick from mountains, evidently. Started writing a book to not go insane. There you go. Do something. Do something. Put your mind towards something. I might do some, if I get really bored, I might start doing some work on the old D&D campaign. Could be fun. Get that set up. Where my arrow's going? Okay. Thought that was having roughly the right angle. Luna and I have been planning our wedding. It's been really good fun. We've even got one that involves me in the hospital as well. Well, okay. Hopefully it does not come to that, but that's awesome. Get off me. Get off Valentina. Your puny weapons do not faze me. Okay, they hurt a little bit, but really not all that much. Okay, alright, now it's starting to sting a little bit. End of this quarantine, I'll be a hentai expert. Oh boy, okay, alright. Well, you know what? Do something! Whatever it's got, even if it's that. Are the most people with corona are O blood type? I thought I heard that O blood type was the least likely to get it. Or the most resistant to it. Which pleased me because I'm O negative. Gonna learn how to cook? That's a perfectly good idea. Gyms being closed sucks. Hey Bjorn, if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I already got my workout plan. I'm gonna do like the One Punch Man workout, but like 5 times that per day. Like 100 push-ups per day? Nah, 500 push-ups a day. 500 squats. Can't really run. Can't really do a run. I'm gonna do like 500 weighted squats a day. A bunch of like weighted jumps. You're doing a bunch of stuff. We're getting a lot of man-at-arms here. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Right, let's go sell this stuff off. Are you into Forex trading? I'm not. I'm not. The little bit of like day trading that I did was like over a year ago. And it was with cryptocurrency, and I did very well. When I was very good at day trading. So that was when the market was tanking, and I was still making money when the market was tanking. I turned 4K into I think 8,500 in about a month, and it was like consistent, just $100 every day. That would make $150 a day. But then school came back around. I couldn't do anything with it, so I was just like, all right, let me take all the money that I have, put it into the cryptocurrency, and then it just tanked. And it just tanked from there. I was like, damn it, I was making so much more money day trading than like just long-term holding. But yeah, that's all I've done. I am looking like so the thing is, I've been staying away from stocks for the last several years because obviously we've been on this massive bull run, and we were due for a bear market at some point. Here it is. And so now, like I said, I'm not quite ready to get in yet. We're only like 20% down. That's not enough. 20, 30% down, depending on what you're looking at. That's not enough. This recession is going to be a lot worse. A lot worse than 08, 09, because people are stuck inside. It's not like 08 and 09 where, you know, everyone could still go out and buy things and actually stimulate the market. Literally everything is shut down right now, and that's not changing in the foreseeable future. This is going to be very bad. So I'm not buying in at just 20% down. We're literally just back to levels that were like three years ago. We've only given up the last 3 years of gains. I'm going to wait until we're down like 50%. Then I'm going to start buying in. I've already got my eye on some pretty good dividend stocks. Dividend stocks that even at these levels are paying out 7-8% every single year. If we go down even further and all of a sudden they're paying like 10-11% in dividends a year, your boy's going to be real happy. But you do have to be careful because obviously some of these businesses are going to go under and they're not going to come back. The government is not going to bail out literally everyone. They're going to bail out a lot, it looks like. A lot of different corporations. But even if they do bail them out, stockholders, you're out of luck. If the businesses go completely under and go bankrupt, it doesn't matter if the government bails them out. Your stock owners are toast anyways for that. The bondholders will get a little bit, but the equity holders, the stockholders, will not get much. So I'm picking the safe ones. I'm looking at a lot of real estate REITs right now. particularly real estate REITs that were able to keep up their occupancy rates, even in 08, 09, when a lot of people, weren't doing so hot. That's what I'm looking at right now. It's probably a lot that a lot of you guys that aren't really into that type of thing won't understand. So that's all I'll say on the matter for right now. But for whoever was asking about Forex trading, that's where my mind is at right now. VP, I heard the government might give out $1,000 per person, $500 per child. So we'll see. The numbers keep on changing, and who actually gets it keeps on changing quite rapidly. I think it's a good idea if they did just like that. No means testing, just straight up. Every adult gets 1,000. Every child gets 500. I think that would be fantastic. Actually like bailing out the American people instead of the corporations. That'd be great. It's kind of hypocritical that, dude, these guys are taking forever to. We're chasing these guys across all of Calradia. We got them. It's pretty hypocritical that people are expected to be able to weather a downturn and have 3 to 6 months emergency cash. And if you lose your job, it was like, oh, well, you should have been prepared. But then the second we have this downturn, all of a sudden, all these corporations and companies that have been doing stock buybacks for the last, 5 years, 1 month without business, not even, a couple weeks without business, and they're like, we're flat broke, we've got nothing left. I think that's pretty hypocritical. So, yeah, I am very much in favor of give actual Americans straight up cash, and that is the best way to stimulate the economy. Unfortunately, it seems like it will be means tested, and the people who make the least amount of money will get the least amount of money, which seems backwards. The people who are struggling the most from this will get the least amount of money. Like, if you work minimum wage, you might not get shit. That seems backwards to me. I'll be good either way. Like I said, I still have my job at the hospital. I will be fine. But there's a lot of people that I know who, work as waiters, waitresses, bartenders, whatever the case may be. And they're going to be fucked. Like, they've already been cut down to 0 hours, and that's going to be like that for the foreseeable future. And they've got to pay rent, man. It's not doable if you don't have an income. So I will say it is nice to see that, Republicans and Democrats both seem to realize, like when Mitt Romney is out here calling for cash payments to every single American, not means tested, is like, damn. Things must actually be broken. Like, it must be really rough. Andrew Yang is like rolling in his political grave, just like, where were all of you in support when I was talking about this for the last year? Huh? No, that wouldn't be Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang he even said it himself, like, he doesn't care if he becomes president or not, as long as his ideas are pushed to the forefront of, the national discussion. And clearly they have been. Clearly they have been. Are you guys getting like a little bit of feedback? Getting like static feedback. What? Oh, it went away. Just had to smack my headphone. Get in line, headphone. Alright. Ooh, I didn't actually see. What's in that deserter group? What do you got, prisoner? Nothing crazy. Let's actually put those units we just picked up back in the castle. How much money do we have? Almost 10k. Almost enough for another... Die works. Are slave drivers good? I feel like not particularly, but I guess we'll take them. I guess we'll take them. Alright. Back to train them up. Okay. Zenok is back on his rants? Not even so much rants, just, his thoughts, shall we say. He is a colorful thinker. Okay, boys, we have action. Swadia against the Vagers. Dirham, I'm coming for you, baby. All right. Oh no, they've got a lord in there. Damn it. Wait, Dirham's a siege tower. Fuck, we can't take Dirham. Okay, let's check out Tyr. Is what I'm thinking. Here's what we're gonna do. He actually left Dirham, but once again, Dirham is not doable. It's a siege tower. There's no way we get that through. What we might get through, though, let's put these guys in. 456 Rodok sharpshooters? I didn't know we had that many. Woo, baby, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, all right, all right. Nice. Nice. All right, we're going to go... sorry, not that many. Perfect. Perfect. All right. This is the loadout. 56 Rodok sharpshooters. How much? We've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Unfortunately, we're probably going to be losing a decent amount of money every week now. So we can't afford to buy a dye works right now. Well, we might not quite be losing that much money. I would be surprised if we weren't losing anything, though. It was close to Praven. Alright, we'll go meet up with this. VMP, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Right? Is that what you were trying to get out of me? Is this him? No. Declan, was it? Not Devlian? What? Deglin. Close to Hane. Close to where? Huh? Oh my god, he's over here. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, is he raiding? No, he's not raiding Hane. Buddy, I don't know how I'm supposed to meet up with you when you're like, meet me here, and then you dip across the map. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to find you, but... Oh, they're taking Tyr. No, I wanted Tyr. Damn it, 99? Oh my god, we could have taken that so easily by ourselves. Fuck, I should have just went for it. I should have just went... Oh, hello. Okay. Army's coming in. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We might be able to fuck with them a little bit here. We joined the assault. How many of these are my troops? Any of them? Only 7. Okay.
Yes, I wanted that. Can we get VMP karaoke at some point in the future?
Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I won't rule it out. Honestly, normally I have like not a great, but an okay, a very mediocre singing voice. But it's not here recently. And I don't know if it's because I've already caught the flu or something like that. But it's not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. I normally sing in the car. And like recently, my car singing has just not been great. Okay, so hear me out now. Watch this. We retreat. Now we leave. Is the battle over? Fuck, it didn't work. It didn't work. Dang it. They're gonna take Tyr. Hopefully they retake Tyr immediately afterwards, is what I'm thinking. Okay, battle's still going on. Okay. What does Sargoth look like? We gotta be careful walking on here. I'm sure, yep, they've got plenty of vassals coming in. No, don't run to... Okay. Damn it, 180? That's way more. That's way more. I mean, 180 is still potentially doable. We want towns from now on. We don't want any more castles. Castles don't give you much in native at all. The troops that you have to station there are more than... Is he run away? Damn right he's run away. Damn right you're scared of Valentina. Alright, hopefully they re-siege Tyr. Although, something tells me that we probably put a beefy garrison in there. since we had 1,200 troops take it. Okay. All right. I mean, it's a ladder castle too, boys. It's dawn. Come on! Hold! Hold, lads! Okay. Wait. Stay back, stay back. Archers over here. Get in line. Careful, careful. Hold. Release. 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 All I do is get headshots. Oh, that dude has a shield. Let's go. Let them have it, boys. Let them have it. They're like, all right, we got some Swatian boys coming in here. Just get ready for the knights. All we got to worry about is their knights. You weren't expecting a whole host of Rodok sharpshooters, now were you? Look at these. Look at these pathetic Vagers. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. We still got a few archers shooting back. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, okay. Clipped us good there. Headshot, did 27 damage, but didn't kill us. Didn't kill us. That's for sure. There we go. I want to get more of these archers if I can. There's not really too many of them actually shooting at us anymore. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's bullshit. Oof, that kind of hurt. Who am I getting shot at from? This is good, though. Oh, my God. We're stomping them. 71 of them down already. Someone kill that archer. Don't worry. I got him. I got him. You guys chill out. I got it. Okay. Oh, here we go. What? Excuse me. Where are my arrows going? That dude has... Thank you. I was going to say... Nice. We've only lost 9, boys. We've only lost 9. Good. Good. Just absolutely stealing shots here. There's only 10 left. I think they might have had enough already. Yep. 3 enemies remain. Valentina's going in. Never mind. 1 enemy left. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. This is my town now. Boo! Let's go. First town, baby. First town. 53 morale for that. Ah, and the loot. And the loot. Slaver Chief. Alright, a lot of these aren't that good, I'll be honest. They aren't that good. But we will take them. They are better than nothing. Slave Crusher, yeah. Sea Raider. Okay, okay. The Butterlord will probably give this town to himself. Then we'll be rebelling, okay? Then we will rebel, literally. We need this. Alright. We need to put our whole army in here. And we're going to immediately take as many troops out of Durkios Castle and put them all into here. We need to keep this castle. I don't care if we lose Durkios. We want to keep Wercheg. recruit you. 5 of you. That's not bad. A little something, something. So what's the garrison looking like there? 76. It's not a ton. It's a little something. Lots of different food there. We love it. We love it. Okay. Alright. We need to make it to Durkios without getting attacked. And get back in time. It is critical we do this as quickly as possible. Alternatively, if we saw a group of Sea Raiders with a ton of prisoners, we could attempt to go for one of them. A lot of these lords aren't that big. Fuck, if we had our army, we could take this guy out. This 24 free troops. See, the thing is, the Vaegirs are also at war with the Nords right now. So they're not looking... It's not like they're looking great. It's not like they're looking great right now. It was very tempting for us to actually go after that guy. With 30 some troops. Us and our heroes against that dude with 30. I like our odds. But it's a little bit risky. And we're not losing this save right now, okay? I'm not willing to risk losing the save. Okay, we're good. It hasn't been besieged yet. Durkios. Let's take out rest of the knights. 32 man-at-arms is quite a considerable amount. Take those guys out. I'll be good. How many do we have left in here now? 78? Okay. Alright. I kind of like that. We'll have 150. Okay, so that's the real question. Do we just completely leave Durkios with 0 and let them retake it? That might be the move. Let them take Durkios, because Durkios, we only wanted it so we had a place to store troops, so we could train up bigger armies. It doesn't give us much money per week. And I would rather just continue to get more towns. That's my thought process right now. I'd rather continue to get more towns. And in native, you can only get like 3 fiefs before they'll stop giving you fiefs anymore. So if we could get 3 towns instead of, say, 2 towns and 1 castle, that'd be pretty good. So yeah, the more I think about it, I think we just leave... Oh shit, it is being besieged. By a considerable amount of them. I think we win that fight, though, is the thing. Like, I think we win that siege, is what I'm trying to say. I think we win that siege. Especially with just knights and sharpshooters. I feel like we win that. No? I think we can hold this. Any more guys we can recruit here? Six more. Every body counts. Every body counts. What do you guys think? We take this fight? There's a chance they don't even go through with it. Now with the reinforcements we just got. I mean, just look at this lineup that we have here. All right, well, let's make sure we have everybody in the right order. We want our knights, our sharpshooters. All right, now we put these guys back in. Knights, sharpshooters, and then the rest of them. Want the man-at-arms closer to the top than not. Still making money every week. It's game time, baby! 158 against 420. See what they got. Let's see what they got. Huh? These are some decent units they've got, actually, the more I'm looking at. I just killed someone that I wasn't even aiming at, if I'm being honest. Sharpshooters, go to work! Need you to go to work. Oh shit, someone's blocking me right now. I can't step back. Hopefully no archers aim at us. Let's go, boys. It's game time. Ouch. If we get more over here, we don't have much of a shot on them. We get some of them. See if we can get more. I need more of a vantage point. Boys, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Move, 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 move. I'm out of arrows. Join the fight, boys. Need infantry and cavalry right here, boys. Fuck, we got headshot. Alright, we're good. Stomping them. Absolutely stomping them. We're low. We need to stay alive. This is the number one thing right now. If we go down, then we have to auto-battle the rest of this. And that's not something we can risk right now. So we gotta just hope our boys can carry it from here. Sharpshooter doing well, though. Tell you what we can do. We can just shoot at the guys coming in. We shouldn't be at too much of a risk here. It's hard to line up good shots, though, if I'm being honest. Fuck! That's not great. That's not a good look. I should have double quivered. I keep on hitting my friendlies. As it goes down. Okay, headshots here on their good units. They're lancers. Lancers? Why are lancers here? Alright, drop the bow. Pick up crossbow. Keep on helping any way we can. That doesn't involve us actually getting into direct conflict. Come on. Well, we're learning how to use the crossbow today, boys. Good news is, the Roadhog Sharpshooter Siege Crossbow does a lot of damage even if you are not good with the crossbow. I don't like how the numbers... Looks like the kill feed is starting to change against us here, boys. If I'm being honest. Reinforcements arrived. That's a good sign. They look like they're struggling. Let's go! Oh! Oh, we did it. Woo! Oh my god. Guys, we were down. Those are our last 43 troops. It got that close. 43. 43 troops away from a wipe on the series. That was big. That was big. Maximum difficulty, by the way. Let's go. Alright. Did we lose some boys? Yeah, we lost some boys. But a decent amount were just wounded. I kind of want to take them all prisoner. I want to take them all prisoner. Set them free, no problem. Alright, and we get some troops back as well. We get some troops back. Not many, but something. 20k? Wait, we just hit 20k? No way did we just hit 20k on that battle. That'd be hype. Holy! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. So how many troops did we have in there? Like 100? Like 150? No. Had to be more than that because obviously we have 160 in it right now. How many did we lose? It's hard to tell. That's sick. That's awesome. All right. We've wiped out a lot of them. Who are you? Please tell me you're not coming in for a siege. I know this. He's got some units on him that I would like to take. No, don't give me the wounded ones. Why are you giving me the wounded Swadian knights? Give me the ones that are actually able to fight right now. Oh wait, shit. Alright, whatever. Give me these guys. That should be enough. If I'm being honest, that should be enough. Okay. You know, if he's gonna attack us, he can attack us. That's fine. Yeah. Dumbass. Can you imagine these 60 guys actually take us out? And these guys just had the goods when the rest of their army did not. Why are they low-key fucking us up? I got you, Swadian Sergeant. Oh, well, down you go. Alright, we cleaned it up. Oh, we lost 11? How many prisoners did he have? Yeah, no problem. Not that many. Alright, we need to go on a recruiting spree. We need to fill the garrison back out as soon as possible here. Is what needs to happen. I'll tell you what we will do. Alright, we're going to go intelligence up to 18, and then I think we're going to start pumping charisma from then on to get extra spots, and so we can increase our leadership. And like, the more I think about it, the more important I think that really is. I'll take this up to 5, and then we're going to go 1 into prisoner management. So we can sell off all these guys and make money from this dude. Nope, not this dude. This dude. Very close siege. I know. My heart's pumping. That was a big one for us. That was a big one. Alright, I don't think they're worth a ton. But never hurts. Spend a little bit of money. And in the off chance that they retake this, which, good God, I hope they don't. They don't get much out of it. I shouldn't say it's not much. I made a couple thousand off of that. We'll take it. Okay. And then we will take these guys back because I'm not sure if there's a prisoner tower here. And this technically doesn't belong to us yet. So I want to make sure those do not get retaken. Or those don't get sold while we're not in charge of them. Alright. I'll sell them off right away. I'll sell them off right away. I've got no problem with that. Jesus Christ, that pathfinding is about to give me a heart attack, man. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, we immediately changed that. That siege made up my mind. We are taking every single troop out of Durkios and putting them into Warcheg. We need as beefy of a garrison as possible. Are they going for Dirham right now? It looks like they might be going for Dirham. And then I might just leave all of our troops in there for right now and just immediately start training up a new army. That's what I'm thinking might be the move. And we leave 6 Vega recruits to man Durkios for us. Oh, boy. Yeah, it looks like they're headed towards Dirham. Okay, hopefully that distracts them. Damn right you better give me Warcheg. After the blood that we spilt to not only take that castle, but to keep it. But to fend off their entire army. Damn right. Did Telrog just get taken? Durkios was besieged? Don't care. Don't care. I thought that was about to say Warcheg got besieged again, and I was like, not again. I can't do it again! Take Durkios. I don't care anymore. How fast are we? Not that fast. Dude, actually had a decent amount of prisoners there. Sea Raiders, They should be hurt. They should be hurt. I'm not expecting them to come back with another siege. At least give us a week before they have a force big enough to try to take our castle again. Alright, so if we look at it now, 234. Not great. Ideally, we buff that up to 400 eventually. But for right now, I mean, surely we've got more troops in Warcheg than they stationed in Tyr. Surely we've got a stronger army in Warcheg than they've got in Tyr right now. So the hope would be that they go for someone else first before they go for us. We will buy nice 6 hired blades. 7 hired blades is a decent pickup for sure. Manage the town. Do they? They don't have a prisoner tower. 55 days? That's too long. Max Limelight. It's good to see you. It's been a while, man. 55 days. That's too much. Alright, so we're just going to keep them on us. Once again, being careful here. Avoiding all fights. We're going to go train up an army. Did they take Durkios? No? You're telling me the 6 Vega recruits successfully held? Oh, what legends. Good for them. Good for them. Alright. I think it's quickest just to train up another knight army, even though the Rodok sharpshooters are hands down what won us that siege. It's quicker to train up the knights. So we're going to go for that first. No, Ruins is getting raided. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we need to actually try to recruit as soon as possible because... Okay, yep, Durkios, that's fine, that's fine. Because there's a decent chance that 90% of the Swadian villages get raided here, and there will be no one to recruit. Just no one. We should be, now I'm thinking about it, just recruiting everyone out of taverns as we go as well. So far, though, knock on wood, this has been a good war for us. We took Tyr, we took Wurcheg. And are they sieging? They are sieging Dirham. If we can take Dirham, holy shit. We go from having 2 towns to 5 towns. That would be a huge war for us if we can hold them. Which, you know, don't want to pat ourselves on the back too much, but us wiping out their army over there, a total of 480 troops. I don't even know how many vassals. That's gonna put a damper on them being able to retake stuff that we siege. You want to give us 6,000 for a boyar? Hell yeah, take him. That's why I took him captive. I don't care about the relationship with a couple dishonorable lords anyways. That's what we need right there. We're not getting nearly enough Swadian recruits. So we're going to have to mix in some Rodoks. Rulins didn't actually get taken. That's cool. We're going to have to mix in some Rodoks. So we're going to run over to Rulins first, and then we'll go to the Rodok lands and recruit some of them. Dude, why are you holding a feast right now? We are literally at all-out war, and I know it's been going well so far, but... Oh, King Harless is taking them right now. Any quests? Obviously, now's not the most ideal time to do a quest for you, but we'll try. VMP, do you like ginger beer and sports Crocs? What the Sports Crocs? Absolutely not. Ginger beer? Never actually had it, so I can't speak. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. All right, 9. 9 cattle? Sure. Sure. Ibrin, come here. Oh boy. They're going for me? Yikes. Yikes. I mean, that's a fight we win. There's only 26 of them. Alright, come here. You want to fight? We'll fight. Shit. Not when you're in a river, though. Don't like those odds. I will take the normal odds, though. VMP, did you know you can press Alt to sprint in Perisno? It's useful in sieges. I have that turned off. I have that turned off right now.
Head pat.
That. Yep, it's Kuyaped. I'll let the bot know that you gave it a pat. It's been working overtime. It's been working hard. It's doing its best though. I need to give Artimeter some badass armor. During the next piece, that's a goal. It's a goal for us. Give him some outstanding armor so he doesn't go down so fast. I don't care if he does damage. I don't care if he gets any kills. I just need him to stay alive. We need his healing abilities. Although, admittedly, Valentina's healing abilities are quite considerable herself nowadays. Alright, get in there, recruits. That guy's literally using polearm. Get Nords. I mean, we can. We could get some Nords and try to train up some Huskarls. We could do that. Problem is, there's not many Nord villages left. Not much. Good job, boys. Oh, we didn't sell stuff off. Rip. Iberin. Cattle, we need 9. This is going to be expensive. This is going to be expensive, boys. 700 for okay, 1400 in total. That's not actually too bad. All right, time to play everyone's favorite mini game: herding the cattle. All right, here we go. Come on, there you go. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Forest bandits, fuck off. All right, there's only 5 of them. They should be scared of us. These guys aren't though. There's only 10 of you. 17, they're gonna try their luck. Maybe. Come on, just let me get to ruins. Fuck off. Here we go. Okay, we made it. Ooh, I don't want to fight the 28 as well right now. If I can avoid it. Oh, these guys are just gonna be obnoxious, huh? I want to sneak back to ruins. Okay, 21, and we should. There we go. We can recruit some more. Actually, wait, do we turn in the quest? Or does it automatically end? No, we turn it in too, so we'll get even more relationship with them. Got some wings? Ooh, wings actually sound really good, man. Any other tasks? Alright, guess not. 15! Oh, boy, yeah, tell him to come aboard. Hell yeah, that's a lot better. 28 forest bandits. Who? 28 forest bandits who? Tell him to step up. Headshot was juicy. Imagine trying to shoot Big Dave the Bulldozer, thinking that your puny little How did he shoot me through my shield? What? But thinking that your puny little arrows do anything to Big Dave. Your arrows just make him mad. Makes him more determined to run you over. You own a Nord City, they should be happy to join you. Well, hopefully. Yeah, 15 recruits, that's actually a lot. That's actually a lot for... And we only have, what, 26 relationship with them right now? Just wait till we get that to 100. Boys, I'm gonna be in business. I'm gonna be in business then. I keep on forgetting to sell all this stuff off. Damn it. Turkios, how has Turkios not been besieged yet? That's the real question. I mean, wait. Was that actually like a 200 IQ play? Durkios is so weak right now that all the Vagers, they forgot about Warcheg. They're just trying to take Durkios because there's literally only 6 people in the garrison. But the swatting army is still chilling out around here in Dirham, so they keep on coming up and chasing them away from the castle before they can actually take it. All the meanwhile, we're training an army to fully bolster Warcheg's defenses. 200 IQ. Coda, did you actually just get 2 jackpots in a row? Go buy a lottery ticket. My God, man. Wait, Coda, didn't you originally get to 10K by hitting a bunch of jackpots? Dude, you're the luckiest dude alive. Weren't you the guy that got to 10,000 dinars in 4 bets? Like, literally set a channel record? Is there a ransom broker in here? No. Wow. The place is deserted. Just recruit an army from one village with 100 relationship? Yeah, that's pretty much. That's what we're... That's the goal. We'd like to get there. I don't know if we can, but we'd like to get there. Alright, cool. Okay, so these should actually give us Swadians as well then, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think those ones do, though. These ones should, though. Although I'm sure this is looted. No? Wow, I'm surprised. That's on the front. What? Am I... What? Wait, hold up. What am I looking at? This isn't Perisno, baby. This is native. 30K in 1 week? Alright, I want to wait and see your guys' reaction in chat. What is this? What is this? Yes, we rich boys. We're rich now. Yes. I mean, that's a one-time thing, I'm pretty sure. Like, all of that must have been saving up in WordCheck for quite some time. But still, that is insane. Oh, man. Wow, look how many prisoners all of them have. Yeah, they were definitely wiping out a whole bunch of them in the meantime. What is it supposed to be? It won't tell us. Damn. Man, that's funny. That is funny. Let's continue getting some more boys. I don't think they're strong enough to... Yeah, they're definitely not strong enough to train up on Sea Raiders yet. Maybe once we get them into, like, Man-at-Arms, we'll start training them on Sea Raiders. Just to speed things up. Thank God, we're not getting... Oh, we're not getting anything. I mean, understandably, these are the villages that have been looted, like, pretty much weekly for the last year in-game. So I guess that makes a little sense. Mercenary cavalry, we'll take. We've got money now. Might as well. We'll take you. All right. Yep. We've got a few prisoners to sell. I mean, 200. What's 200 dinars to us now? Look at that. What are the odds? We have an even 50K, and we're gonna ruin it here. Oh, whoops, I can't do that in that screen. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's too funny. You love to see it. Love to see it. Fight mountain bandits? We could. But we looked for some earlier, and they were, like, just not to be found. Like, they had just disappeared off the map. We can see if Emir needs a little help with any quests. Nords and Vagers made peace? Alright, it's not ideal. We'd like the Vagers to continue to be at war with as many people as possible, but so be it. 6 crossbowmen? Whoo! Okay, those aren't recruits. Just straight up got 6 crossbowmen out of that. That's nice. We don't even have that much relationship with these guys. I would expect that out of Rulins, not them. Okay, yeah, what do we need? 7 packs of grain? No problem. Do I have that much on me? I might. Well, no, we have 4. Okay, we can go get some. We can recruit more. 12 Rodok tribesmen, just like that. And we're pretty much maxed out right now, as a result. Awesome. Feluca. Alright, marketplace. There's 2 more. We have 6. All right. Uno, wait. Oh, no, that was wool. One more. Pagunder. Pagunder's got it. Watch. Watch. Okay? Fuck. Pagunder, you let me down. Not gonna lie. You kind of let me down a little bit there. Dude, I thought the Nords just declared war on us. Why are the Nords declaring war on the Kurgats? Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Getting attacked? I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Alright, they've got some more grain here. We'll get a few more just so we're not completely empty after we give them. Good, good. On my way, Amir. On my way. Turkios. How has Turkios not gotten taken yet, man? I think this time it will be because the lords are no longer over there. Our lords aren't like patrolling over there anymore, but that's still funny. And Dirham was besieged by the Vagars. Not really much we can do about that right now. There's 7 packs of grain, no problem. Should have gained some relationship, but we're up to 20. 1 Rhodok tribesman. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Let's move all this back up. You guys should be proud of me. Our troops aren't just eating bread and grain. We have some fish, some cheese, some cabbage in there. Nutritious, well-balanced diet, if I do say so myself. 1,500? I guess. I guess we'll give them up for that much. Okay. Alright, let's find some people to fight. Train these boys up some. 37 forest bandits. Harless just gave it to himself. Interesting. Get in there, boys. Do you remember Calstix? Of course I remember Calstix. Calstix the Ever-Chosen and his giant cattle herd. That was unstoppable. 2,000 troops that we didn't have to pay anything for, that just followed us wherever we went and steamrolled our enemies. That was a fun series. Completely broken in every sense of the word, but a very fun series nonetheless. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to come to a stop like that, but ended up getting a headshot as a result, so we'll take it. Dude, Valentina's starting to become a tank, man. Valentina's pretty damn good. Still no reset? This might be the one? Hey, we got close today. We got real close with that siege. We were down to our last 40 troops. But we toughed it out. And now we're in a very good spot. We're in a very good position. So the name of the game is now, continue to train up an army. Make sure Wurcheg is impregnable. VMP, are you going to get Bannerlord on release? What do you think? What do you think, Pierre? Of course we are. Will you finish this series before Bannerlord? That's the goal. That is the goal. We'll make it happen. I'm just not entirely sure how yet. We'll make it happen. What we might have to do, unfortunately, is we might have to decide, and I want you guys' feedback on this. So the original plan was to have Valentina take over the map essentially twice. First time would be by helping the claimant for Swadia, Lady Isola, take over the map as Swadia. And then we take over the map again as Valentina. That might not be possible. That might be too much. I think we only have time to take over the map once. So, are we just going to do it with Valentina as herself? You might have to. That might have to. We might have to say, sorry, Lady Isola. It's our time, not yours. That's looking likely right now, is what I will say. Oh, some Kurgats, huh? We actually don't have very good troops to take them on right now, so we're going to leave them be. Twice takes way too long. Also, taking it the second time would be insanely difficult. Because it wouldn't just be like taking it like normal. It would be us without any lords trying to rebel against the entirety of Calradia as a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah. It would just take way too long. So, I think we're just going to have Valentina take it for herself. Which means we'll miss out on a couple of the achievements. It sucks, but it's the way it has to be. Actually, tell you what we could do. We could still help Lady Isola take over Swadia. We're just not going to have her take over the map. We'll help her retake Swadia, and then we'll end up rebelling from Lady Isola before, you know, most of the map gets taken over. That way we don't have to give up any of our towns or anything like that. What's up? Hey, what's up, TJ? Still waiting out that ban? The cooldown for gambling is 4 minutes. Banned for 8 more days on your alt? Gotcha. Yeah, I've kind of stopped playing until Dungeons comes out for Skyblock. Not really all that much to do anyways. Just log in every other day, collect my interest, and then head out. That's what I've been doing on Skyblock recently. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. You know what we should do, actually? Artimeter. Medic. There we go. And we'll put him at the bottom of the party. And then that way, at the beginning of every battle, like when we charge everybody in, we'll tell him to stay behind. That way he stays up. Although, actually, we don't even really need him. But he is just a smart hero, so we'd rather not lose him. So Jeremis is the one that really should be called the medic, but... You've gotten really good at Fortnite. It's the only game you have? Yeah. Are you married? Am I married? No, not at all. I'm single AF. Dude, I'm only 22. I'm not... I don't know how people, like, decades ago got married at this age, or even younger. I don't know how they did it, but... I know I'm nowhere close to being ready to get married. I mean, one day that's the goal, but it's just realistically probably like, I don't know, 8+ years away. Man at arms. More squishy enemies, please. Holy man at arms. Yeah, no thank you. I don't know why they're running away from us. That would be a very difficult fight for us to try to take. Let's find some mountain bandits if we can. The Rodox have been doing too good of a job clearing up their areas. There's no mountain bandits to find. Their lands have been prosperous. Oh, finally. We found some. Mountain Blade Hunger Games when? At some point. Hey, maybe for 20k. We did just hit 20k. Alright, tell you what. Boys, do you want to see a 24-hour live stream? Is that something you would want to see? It would be, like, next week sometime. You guys want to see a 24-hour live stream? It's way longer than anything I've ever attempted before. but I could try it. 24 hours for 20k. I mean, you guys did give me the 20k before Banlord came out, and that's not something I would have thought was possible a month ago. Basically, it was Perisno that has revived the channel. Perisno and then these live streams. Yeah? Alright. But yeah, so here's the thing. With me getting married, though, I guess the problem isn't so much like the age as where I am in life. And I've still got 4 years of medical school, plus 4 years of residency after that, before I'm out working. It'd be one thing if I had just gotten a 4-year degree and then, like, I'd be working right now, making real money. Alright, then maybe I'd feel ready to get married. But I'm not ready to get married until, like, I'm at least close to, if not actually out there working, making a real income. Yes, everybody? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, look, I'll be self-quarantined for those 2 weeks. Won't be much else for me to do. I guess, we'll make it happen then. We'll attempt. Guys, I will attempt a 24-hour live stream. I can't promise that I can make it happen. I can't promise that I'll last that long, but I will try. Try for at least 10 hours? I think I'd be able to make it at least 10 hours. Ooh, farmer. Sweet. We'll do that in a sec. Always looking to get more honor. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. What if you meet someone really special right now? You know, then I meet them. Like, I'm not saying I have a problem against, like, a serious relationship. I'd be down to get into a serious relationship. I just wouldn't feel comfortable marrying someone right now. Aren't you going to the hospital? Do you mean to work? So I work Monday through Wednesday this next week, possibly to Thursday, but then after that, I'm quarantining for a couple weeks because I strongly suspect that I might have contracted the virus. There are I'm having very mild symptoms already, and the thing is, that might be all that I have, but that doesn't... I could be infectious right now. And unfortunately, they just aren't testing. If I could get tested, I'd want to get tested so I would know for sure. But unfortunately, I am not getting tested. So, I'm going to have to self-quarantine for a little bit. That's why I worked as many shifts as I did in a short period of time. And then, as soon as I might... you know, start actually being contagious, I do not want to be working and infecting the patients. So, that's the plan. Actually, almost got taken out there. Not quite. Yeah, gas is super cheap right now, man. Yeah, so I mean, I worked decent amount of overtime this past week. I'll be working a lot in the next couple days. But then after that, we're putting the brakes on. And honestly, I hope that I do have it. Hear me out. I know that sounds weird. I hope I do have it. That way, over these 2 weeks, ride it out. And then I can't catch it again. And then that way, I know I'm safe to be dealing with these patients. And I know I'm not going to be infecting anyone because I'll have already had it. And I won't be infectious anymore. That's my mentality about it right now. You know, as someone who's working hands-on in the medical field, there was always an extreme likelihood that I was going to catch it at some point. I want to get it over with so I can just get right back out there and keep working. 53 mountain bandits. Oh my goodness. Come here. See the last Dem debate? I did not. I'll be honest, with everything that's going on, it like doesn't really seem all that important, and at this point it looks like Biden is running away with it, so you know, it is what it is. I still, you know, prefer Bernie over him. I have serious questions about Biden's, you know, mental fortitude. But, yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. I feel like if this virus had just happened you know, a couple weeks earlier, we'd be in a completely different situation. All of a sudden, a lot of people are like, maybe, Medicare for all isn't a horrible idea. Or better, you know, better support for people when they lose their jobs in this coming recession and stuff like that. But no, I mean, really what the outbreak has done is it has kind of put a pause to the race, in the sense that wherever it was before this hit, it's kind of been stuck there. And so Biden was winning before. COVID came in, and it's on pause. Biden will continue winning. Yeah, sad we won't see a comeback for Cerny Banders and Bannerlord, but that's all right. Paul, VMP, you do not want to get COVID-19. It will make you infertile. I have not seen any reports saying that. And like I said, I think that by the end of this, the majority of healthcare workers that are working with these patients are going to catch it anyways. So it's literally just a matter of when. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fake news, myths, and whatnot going around about the outbreak, about Corona in general, and I would guess that the making you infertile part would be a myth, because if that was true, we'd be seeing that shit everywhere. Dude, where are these guys even at? Alright, Durkios was apparently taken. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we'll go meet up with you. Fine. Alright, Fendelin, stop spreading conspiracy theories. That doesn't make any sense. Are you kidding me? Quinn? He's over here. Had a lot of jackpots on today's stream. Yeah? I haven't really been paying attention to all that. Oh God, no, don't lose. No, no. Hey, relax, boys. No need to get testy. Fuck, we lost a Swadian Knight to that? No. Not the Knights. Not the Yadas. Here. I hear Knights like butter. This should satiate them for a while. All I'm saying is the conspiracy theories, all the ones that I've seen, don't make sense. If, for some reason, this virus was meant as population control, it's not good at its job. It does not kill that many people. The flu kills more people than this virus. Now, okay, understandably, this virus is deadlier than the flu, just not as many people have caught it, but still, it's not. In the grand scheme of things, this virus is really not doing all that much, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Are we ready to take on some Sea Raiders, maybe? Trial by fire. See how they do.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
That was... Day came up, and we could see all the ones around us, and... that's a few more than I was expecting. The only real conspiracy that I see out there about it is the underreporting of certain countries, I think. Like, I do not believe China's recent numbers at all. And obviously, North Korea's been lying about their numbers. They said they've been fine, even though supposedly their, like, military has just been demolished by it. Like, I forget what the numbers were, but something like 20% of their military personnel have come down with Corona. Can craft and name your own weapon in Bannerlord? Would naming my weapon COVID-19 be too dark? Yeah, well, might be a bit too soon. Might be a bit too soon to make that joke. You know, but yeah, do you? I'm not gonna do that. It's a great way to get my entire series demonetized. Ooh, oh, that's a lot of Sea Raiders. Are they scared of me? Do they fear me? Not enough to actually avoid me. Alright, bet. We'll fight. We'll fight then. Apparently North Korea said they just shoot the infected. Jesus. Crazy thing is, I don't exactly think that's too, like, that would not be surprising if that was the truth. And that's certainly one way to deal with it. What are the odds you guys think that we're going into full lockdown? I know New York just said they did it. How long before you think the entire US goes? I think it's going to be relatively soon as the numbers keep climbing. Like either this week or next week. We're going to go into full lockdown. Basically no leaving the house except for essentials like food. That'd be my guess. I think numbers are going to keep on climbing and they're going to have to. And partially... the numbers are just going to be climbing because we're actually starting to do some tests. That's why the numbers have really been jumping up recently. But I think that's going to be enough to scare them into doing full lockdown. Yeah. Which, man, I can only... like, the market is just going to completely tank after that. I need to get a haircut. I tried to get a haircut today. The place that I go to up at school, up here at GV, it's closed. And then I called the place back that I go to while I'm at home, and luckily they're still open. And they said it's day to day, you know. They're going to stay open as long as they can until, you know, our governor, Gretchen, comes in and completely closes it down and forces them. So I'm hoping Monday they're still open. It hasn't been shut down by then, and I can get a haircut. Otherwise, if I have to wait, my hair's already long right now. If I have to wait another like month or 2 months before I can get a haircut, I'm gonna have some flow going. I'm gonna have some long hair. And you guys are the ones that are gonna have to deal with looking at my my ugly face with long flowing locks. Just saying, be prepared for that. Be prepared. Because it sounds like... there have been various rumors going around, but a lot of people seem to think that Michigan's going into lockdown on Monday. If the federal government doesn't make it a lockdown, then our governor will announce it herself. So we'll see. What's going to suck is the people who don't have enough money for essentials will still have to pay bills, so they will suffer greatly. Well, yeah, it's kind of what we talked about earlier. I'm for the cash stimulus, like just straight up, no means testing. Every American gets $1,000. Every child gets $500. It's enough to weather the storm. You know, it's enough to weather the storm. And if you're so worried about, oh, but I don't want to give $1,000 to, you know, Jeff Bezos, we'll get the money back from taxing. The amount that we tax him is way more than that. Like, you know. Don't worry about the $1,000. Alright, garrison. Drop these boys off. Swatting knights. Cool. Give up them. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's, tell you what. Let's start training up some Huskarls. We also would like Ferentis. You should be a decent fighter eventually. Feld, you're decent as well. Ransom Broker. Can only get food through drive-thrus now? Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of groceries right before this stream. So I'll be set for like a week. Got about a week's worth of groceries, which is what I normally do anyways. There's like a normal amount of groceries. I just made sure I got a shit ton of meat. A ton of protein. Because I'm going to be working out like several hours a day because I'll have nothing else to do.
Just went to the grocery store and there's no pasta.
Oh no. The Italians are upset. Yeah, I literally got 6 pounds of turkeys. 6 pounds of turkey, boys. And it was only like $8. $8 for 6 pounds of turkey. That's a good amount of protein. That's a lot of protein. So I'll be chilling. I'll be making my gains. And come back, all the people that like weren't working out from home, gonna meet them back in the gym, and they're gonna be like, oh man, it's real rough getting back into this. And I'll be like, don't know what you're talking about. Can't relate. The gain train never stopped over here. Brendan, I need my freaking pasta. I don't really make pasta. If I'm at home, so I actually have pots and pans. I don't have pots and pans really up here at my apartment, which is kind of sad. I might make some ramen. I'll make ramen, and then I'll put my own chicken in it. So it would be like, so it's actually a good amount of protein. That sounds like horrible quality meat. It's typical. I can go get it if you want. I can let you guys have a look at it. I'm not going to say it's fantastic, but it's typical lunch meat. Actually, it's like good lunch meat. I got a place that I buy it from that it's super cheap, and then I also get a student discount. So, you know, there's that. Alright, I kind of forgot that we're still at war, man. Like, it doesn't really feel like we're still at war. Alright, nothing over there. What the hell? Alright, never mind. Maybe we won't get any Nords. None of them are willing to join us. There we go. Boy. Yeah, the Nords are not looking good, man. Hey, we survived! We did it! That was a pretty quick war. We'll take it. We'll take it. We like that. We did everything we needed to. All right, let's keep on. Let's train up some Nord infantry. If we can get a bunch of Huskarls, they'll be able to hold pretty well. Okay, all right. Ferentis, you can't call women harlots anymore. All right, come on. It's 12:58, man. Get with the times. Just inappropriate. No, we're getting our Huskarls. Getting our Huskarls one way or another.
Bro, VMP is gonna show us his turkey.
That's not what I meant. Kuyaped. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Thank you for the $2, though. Alright, maybe I won't show you my turkey now. My turkey. The war went better than expected for Swadia? Yeah. Heartless! What are you doing? I know we just won, but you don't... He's feeling cocky now. Heartless is feeling so cocky. No, this is when we consolidate the gains that we had, beef up the garrisons. We took 3 towns in that war. Wait, what the hell? When did the Rhodoks take all of this? And just like that, the Vagars have been pushed back. Now, admittedly, they still have a lot of the Nordic lands, but... Dude, this map is weird. And the Kurgats are almost done as well. Saranids took Tulga. And Halmar. They only had Nara at the beginning of this stream. Kurgats are in rough shape. Is that why we're trying to hop on them? I mean, honestly, the only thing we'd want from them is a town, which would be Ikamer. That's so far away, I think we just leave them. We're going to stick to our plan. We're training up armies. So we'll train up this army of Nord Huskarls, and then we need to replace... Don't have time to chat, Deshabi. Then we need to replace some of those Rhodok sharpshooters that we lost, is what we need to do. Alright, let's head over here and see what... Stop. Katrine. Stop fighting. Please. Let's go over and fight some mountain bandits. Harless is a fool? Well, I mean, maybe not a fool, just in the sense that I don't think there's much Kurgats can do against us right now. They got beat back pretty hard. Fascinating, Ferentis. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, it's that Swadian Man-at-Arms army. I want nothing to do with that. That would be a gross fight to have to take. Alright, so Nordic trained footmen, then go to warriors, and then they go to... Then they go to Huskarls, I think? Is how that works? Not entirely sure. Oh, in the meantime, let's continue... Oh, Ruins is looted. Alright, what about Amir? Okay, we're big profiting now, boys. 6K a week. 6K a week. Holy. Valentina's looking like Scrooge McDuck over here. She's just gonna have an ocean. Just her own swimming pool just filled with dinars. Harless would survive Corona because he just stays at home eating butter. Factually accurate. Factually accurate. Oh, yeah, I can teach you how to defend yourself. Let's do this. Three of them? Hold on, I'm not ready for three. What the fuck? I blocked that. Easy! No stress. Didn't see a bit of stress. Was a little concerned. But we're doing good now. 23 relationship with Emer now. We're doing good. Paladino, VMP, can I buy a hero? Sure, what hero do you want? 3 again? Oh, we're in trouble now. Maybe not. Maybe not. You just have to keep backing up. It's actually not too bad. As long as you're faster than them. Can only think of the Family Guy scene when Peter tries to swim in the gold coins. Yeah, he just breaks every bone in his body. Yeah. Damn, that only took 2 training days? Holy shit. Where'd they go? Where'd they at? There they are. Oh. Clearly just went the wrong way. Our armies are on opposite sides of this fence. Meanwhile, Valentina is just feasting. Feed her more. She's hungry. She wants that XP.
I made a joke about Corona, then got a cold skull.
You sure that's a cold, Brendan? Sure about that one? I mean, sure, it could be a cold. Or. Karma. It sounds like a personal problem. Hey, not if he coughs on you, then that is a community problem. Alright, refuse it. There we go. Boom. They love us here. They love us here in Amir. Alright, yeah, let's get these footmen up and trained. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's keep it going. More mountain bandits. Those guys are juicy. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Freaking hope it's just a cold. We'll see, man. We'll see. Man walks into a bar, says, give me a Corona, hold the virus. Bannerlord is so much better. Dude, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for the single player. I don't really care about the multiplayer at all. But man, the single player, man. Oh. Boys, I'm not kidding. When that comes out, we're... Oh, no! Alright, I promise. I promise I'm taking care of that tonight. I will get a legit copy of Windows so that won't keep happening. I'm planning on grinding it, boys. I'm gonna grind it. I'll have, like, at least, like, a week where I will be here, where I'll be finishing my quarantine, and I'm gonna go to town. Oh my god, no, stop. Go away. Windows. Please, I understand. I understand. You finally caught on to what I was doing. You know I have a bootleg copy of it. I'll get a real one. Just stop bugging me. VMP, you've got to have all your past characters as companions one day. If I could feasibly do that, I would try. That'd be a ton of fun. But I don't know how. No, believe me, that'd be awesome to try to do. Like, if you could import all weapons and armor from all mods into, like, one mod, and then customize and make all the characters, and put them all together, that'd be sick. Alright, Frentis is causing problems. He might have to go. Are you even good, Frentis? Not really. Alright, I need to separate for a while. Get out of here. It's going to cause some of my other heroes to leave, and I'm just not about that. I think that's the first time I've straight up fired a hero in a long time. I said, get out of here. I've had enough. VMP is planning on grinding, though you thought you were straight. Okay, alright. I said grinding, not grinder. The difference. It's a difference. Do we start a GoFundMe for Windows? How expensive is a Windows license? I actually don't know. Surely not. Like 30 bucks? Better not be more than 50 bucks. If it's more than 50 bucks, then I'm just gonna find a different bootleg copy of it. I'm not gonna pay for it. All right, that's what they get. They want to charge prices that are too exorbitant. Well, then I'm a pirate it. Okay. I will not feel guilty at all. My cap is 50 unless I can't find another bootleg copy, in which case I'll pay a little bit more. If it's over 70, then I'm gonna just keep on looking and deal with this. Someone look up what is like a home copy, like you know, Windows 10 home, or I don't know, whatever it is. Just the most basic version. Whatever the most basic version is that will keep them from sending me messages like that. 51 bucks? Bro, it's like, it's not $500 for a copy of Windows. Get out of here. No goddamn way it's $500 for a copy of Windows. Alright, someone look up the real numbers for me. Someone look up the real numbers for me. I need to brace myself for how much this is going to set me back. $500. I'm not trying to spend half of the government check on Windows, okay? $500, that gets me a decent amount of the way. That's not far off from me getting a new 2080. A GTX 2080, which I'm considering getting for Bannerlord. Right, lots of food, plenty of food. We're good. Where be the mountain minutes? Ooh, there we go. You can get a key for 10 bucks. 139 for home? Are you kidding me? Dude, some people buy computers that are only a couple $100. And they expect people to pay 150 bucks for your shitty ass Word? So that's the cheapest version. The cheapest version is 120, 140 bucks. Alright, yeah, no. I'm pirating that shit then. I'm not paying 120 bucks for Windows. They're out of their goddamn minds. You're spending $500 on a graphics card for Bannerlord, you're wasting your money? What are you talking about? One, it's a lot more than $500. GTX 2080, I mean, the prices have come down since it released, but it's more than $500. But two, you guys got to remember, so I have a 1070 right now, which is enough to run Bannerlord on, like, medium graphics, maybe? for 1080p, medium graphics. But the thing is, I'm not just running it, I also have to have a recorder going, which takes processing power. So I need a little extra oomph. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing for the rest of the night. Trying to bootleg Windows again. It took me a while to figure it out the first time. Because there's a lot of just, you know, understandably Microsoft cracks down on it, so it's hard to find ones that actually work. But they've left me with no choice. I'm not spending $100-something bucks for that. It's the same thing with, like, I don't know, like cable. It's what... I think it's what, like, you know, streaming services have realized. It's all... If you don't want people to pirate your content, it's all about providing it easily for a reasonable amount of money. Like, there's not really anybody out there pirating Netflix shows, right? You either have Netflix yourself or you know someone that has Netflix. There's not really much pirating of Netflix. It's stuff like HBO that's expensive or cable shows. That has a lot of pirating because either it's not easily accessible online, even if you do want to get it legit, or it's super expensive. But if you just, you know, you charge like $10 a month, it's easy. You just log on and you can immediately watch the show. Easy interface. People are way less likely to pirate. But it's when you make it expensive or hard to use, that's when people are like, all right, shit, if I'm going through this much trouble, I might as well just go through this much trouble and find it for free. You can get it for $50 on G2A, but does that work though? Does G2A actually work for sure? If G2A works for sure, I'll spend $50. I'll spend $50. I don't like using G2A on games because I know they kind of shaft the developers. But in this case, I would be shafting Microsoft, and I think Bill Gates will be just fine without my $120. I think Bill Gates will make it through this recession without my $120. Just guessing, though. Just guessing. We do not have a large garrison here at Durham. We should... Ooh, oh, no. Give me the warhorse back. No ransom broker. My dad is Bill Gates. I'll get you one. Don't worry. Oh, thanks, man. Damn, more man-at-arms deserters. Those are beefy deserter parties. Like, 26, 30-some man-at-arms. Like, that's not a small army by any means. Like, those guys could actually kick some ass. Oh, no, it's Nord Warrior than Nord Veteran. Boy, we got a ways to go. Alright, we gotta dial this up. We'll face some of the larger Forest Bandit parties, like these 39. And then once we run out of those, we're gonna go face some Sea Raiders. There's some sites where you can get it cheaper than 50. Can't recall off the top of my head, but check out Tech Yes City. I'm just worried about getting scammed, which is obviously a concern if you're using some of these sketchy websites that are that much cheaper. Because I think they get these keys by, like, I think they buy them off of, like, the Microsoft store from different countries where the price is cheaper. You know, you get them with, like, Taiwanese dollars and it's, like, you know, half the price as American dollars. And then they resell it for a little bit of profit. I think that's how the sites do it. But it does sketch me out. I'm not 100% sure it would work. And obviously, some of the sites are just straight up scams. Bill will cry now because of you. It happens, Bill. It happens. I'm sure he's doing just fine. He's a decent investor in Berkshire Hathaway, and they are going to make out like bandits in this recession because they were some of the only ones that had a significant amount of their holdings in cash, and now that all the stocks are plummeting, they're like, no one has money to buy these except for us. They're good. Just pirate the activator. So that's what I did before, and now it's not working anymore. Now it's not working anymore. This is a new notification that just started showing up like last week. I hadn't seen it before. It's not like the old one. I used to have a little bit of code that I would like just run, and it would like stop it for, I don't know, a couple hours. It wouldn't bug me again. Dude, we're making 6.5K a week. Oh, wait, we need to, we've got money. Let's go buy a bunch of dye works. Let's make a trip down to the Serendid lands and buy some dye works. Hail Mary shot? That's money. I didn't even see where I landed, to be honest. Whoo! There we go. Big shot. Can I buy Nazar or only Perisno heroes? We're only doing Perisno heroes. Just because I don't want to have to go into the files and change native. Sell this stuff off. Yeah, I think it's time for us to make a trip down, and we're just gonna buy land in every single one of these. Okay, that message comes up when you do the bless command. It doesn't do anything. It does not actually affect your gambles at all, but it's just a little bit of flavor. Same thing with the beating stick command, which you can do to take out your frustrations on the bot, although occasionally when a bunch of people are doing that, the bot actually shuts down. It can only handle so much abuse, I guess. So, keep that in mind. You need to tread a fine line between trying to use the bless command and then intimidating the bot with the beating command. 800 new deaths in Italy in one day. Jesus. That just come out? Is that new? Has to be new, right? Damn. Yeah, Italy's in rough shape, man. They're in rough shape, and the scary thing is that Italy has more hospital beds, like, per capita than we do in the U.S. And I think more ventilators as well. So, possibly a sign of things to come, unfortunately. Alright, where's the guildmaster at? I'm trying to remember. Is he over here? We'll find him. Give me dinars, you clumsy bot. Alright, well, you can try that. This bot is going to be the one that starts the Skynet revolution? Yeah, if you keep on hitting it. Where actually is Zenok? He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. He might be blown out of his mind right now, as he normally is. Dye Works, 536. I'm pretty sure that would be it, but we'll check some of the other ones. Wine Press, maybe? No. Nope. Alright. Dye Works it is. This will be great. I don't think I've ever had an enterprise in every single town before. This is going to be an insane amount of money for native. I mean, the fact that we're already profiting 6K a week, and we only have dye works in like a little over half the towns. Good sign. Very good sign. I think he's up here. I want any hero and call him Greg Reincarnated. Alright, I see someone from the Prophecy of Pandora series. Drakeheart season. Alright, remind me at the end of the stream. We can make that happen. He's probably getting new drugs. Yeah, that's probably what he's up to. Sounds like a Xenok thing to do. 600 a week. Beautiful. Oh, look at all these bandits. Man. Is that a Vager? Or a Kurgat? I think that was a Kurgat Lord in there. Oh, Horse Merchant. I think he's right there. Why is everyone using Beating Stick now? Leave the bot alone. You're going to make the bot crash. When the bot crashes, I don't want to hear anything out of any of you guys. Don't blame me. It's on you guys. 751 a week. Jesus. Oh my goodness. We're going to be making a whole lot more than 6K a week after this. Thanks for the sub, Swadian. Chris, I'm not risking trying to pronounce those unit names in Prisno, okay? The risk versus reward is way out of proportion on that. If I say it right, no one cares. If I say it wrong, we're going to have a hashtag cancel VMP on our hands. I'm trying to avoid that. 737. Damn, we should have been buying Dyeworks here this whole time. Oh my goodness. How much money do I have left? Still got 25K left over. Alright, Tatelga and Nara, I guess. One by one. We're going to make a whole lot of... Well, not this week, but next week in game once all these Dyeworks are online. We're going to be making a whole lot of money. 91 in the garrison? Oh, please. Please go to war with the Saranids. I will snatch this thing up. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 91 in the garrison. $658 a week. Dude, we honestly bought the worst Dyeworks first. We could have so much more money now if we had just bought these Dyeworks instead of the other ones that were only giving us 400, 500 a week. There we go. Should do a Crusader series and dedicate yourself to eradicate all sin and heresy from Calradia. If we were to do a Crusader series, we wouldn't do it on native. We'd do it on a mod that specialized in it. We do like it on there's a couple Crusade mods out there. All right. That's all we got for now. But 5 new Dyeworks, right? Or 6. Did we just get 6? I think we just got 6 new Dyeworks. Boy. All right. King Harless. Wait, so King Harless didn't respond to the Rodok provocation, but declared war on the Kurgats. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's go fight some Sea Raiders. It's taking too long to train these guys up on regular bandits. We need some stronger opponents. Ooh, Nord Veteran Archers. Let's fight them. Should be a good amount of XP. Get in there, boys. There's a lord named Corona in Nova Aetus, actually? What faction is he with? Go on, Big Dave. Let's interrupt all these archers so they stop shooting our boys. Good stuff. Tell you what, actually now that I'm thinking about it, would it not make sense for us to invest some points into trainer with Valentina? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? She's a high enough level now that she should basically be able to train everybody up. She should be a higher level than almost all of our troops. The question is, would we rather have these first couple points into these? No, I think we want trainer. So she'll be giving 16 XP per person in our party. So at level 27. Alright, we'll have to check out exactly what levels each of our troops are. But as long as she's a higher level than Man-at-Arms, then she trains everybody up. Alright, we'll have to see if that's actually the case. Cool. Alright. We need some more food again. So let's go drop some people off at War Check. Who's Cole? And why is he missing Bannerlord? Look at the difference in experience. Oh my goodness, we train so many people up now. Alright, yeah, so if we look at these Man-at-Arms, what level are they? 21! Yeah, she's training them up. She's even giving them XP. Perfect. I should have thought about this a while ago. You missed the past 2 streams. What has been done since then? So we started by taking Durkio's castle. We have since given it up, and instead this stream we took Warcheg. So we have our first town. We're making bank. We're training up a huge army. Things are going well. 4 more of them. Manhunters. All right, we'll put all these guys away. Keep on training up these Man-at-Arms for the time being. I think right now we just want to focus Rodot Crossbowmen, Nord Infantry. That's what we're looking for right now. No ransom brokers, unfortunately. Having a trainer skill of 10 is like having a Swadian Knight Factory. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, we're not going to get up to 10, but if we can get up to like 6, not bad. Look at that, 6K a week. And that doesn't count all of the new ones that just came online. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, we can recruit a whole bunch of new... sure. Cool. We can recruit a whole bunch of the Nord villages that we weren't able to hit before because we're at war with the Vaegrs. Also, we should go down and see if Rulins or Emir has any quests for us. But yeah, this is great. Companions trainer skills also count. True, but I don't think they're that crazy in this mod. This mod in native. Alright, let's do some more footmen. We'll get 1 more village worth. 2 more village worth. Perfect. Alright, we're maxed out. Cool. Rulins, what do you need, buddy? Count Deglin wants us? Of course he does. Meechin? Meechin. It's over here. Alright, we'll at least stop by and say hi. Where's he at? Where's he at, though? 46 man-at-arms. It's so many. Seriously, where do they keep going? Oh, here he is. Right? Deglin? Alright, ready to join you. Alright, fuck it. I mean, we get XP just for sitting here, so we'll talk to him. Do I have food? I do not have food. Almost out of food. Alright, glad I checked. I need you guys to remind me when I haven't I haven't bought food in a while. Because I forget things. Where are we going? Oh my god. The campaign is over. What was the point of that, huh? What's the goddamn point of that? Alright, whatever. We're going to ruins. See ya, Cole. Oh, cool. You going into the army? Is that why they were saying that? Gotcha. That makes more sense. Alright. Wow, they are training him up so fast now. How much more before we level up again? Dude, forget charisma. We just might keep on going intelligence and getting that trainer. We need 20k more XP. That's kind of a decent amount. Argumenter leveled up? Okay, we'll check him out in a sec. Actually, I can do that here. Oh, never mind. We'll do that later. Nice. Alright. Only 5 heads. That's not too bad. Cole, just be smart with your money, okay? Don't go out and buy a Camaro. Whatever you do, just don't go out and spend your signing bonus as a down payment for a Camaro, okay? It ain't worth it. You know, in the coming, recession, working in the army is not the worst thing to do. Not the worst thing to do. Just be smart with your money. Save it. Save as much of it as you can. You've got you don't really need it for anything else. Also, where are these cows going? Come on. Roughly in the right direction, please. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. We got it. Save that money, man. Invest it when the stocks really tank. 29 relationship. That's not too bad. We're getting up there. Double quest? Yes. Perfect. You need wheat? I can get you wheat. Oh yeah, we have plenty of wheat. Let me get some cheese too. 5 cattle is nothing to her now that she's rich. Well, we did spend like the majority of our money, like almost all of our money, on dye works, but yes, we're making so much a week, it's not much. Oh, they only want 4? That's nothing. There you go. Anything else? No? Alright. Well, 44. That's not so bad. That's Obama right there, number 44. Let's move these guys up. I want them actually getting into fights. Vagers and Rhodoks. Interesting. Those are the powerhouses. You signed away your soul to ROTC? Yeah? Can we get a hashtag crunch time in chat? Hashtag crunch time. Our man-at-arms are getting too many of the kills. I think we might just put all of them away and just literally have an entire infantry and archer army. Or, well, infantry and crossbow army. That way, those guys can actually get all the XP. Because the man-at-arms are just stealing too much. Artimeter actually gets a kill. What twisted Twilight Zone world do we live in? Is Artimeter going to get another one? Oh, he's popping off. Oh, didn't quite get it. Flashback from Dracard? Yeah, exactly. That was bad. He was literally like the only person in front of us. There were no enemies near us, and I still shot him in the back of the head. I'm sorry, Nazar. That was rude. Uncalled for. But hey, at least he can't die, you know? At least technically Nazar can't die. He's immortal. He gets to live with with us shooting him in the back of the head for the rest of his life. For eternity. That's a lot of new Nordic warriors. Perfect. Alright. Alright, fight these guys. Alright, we're going to tell them to charge... Well, not this map. We're tell them to charge in, and we're going to have our cavalry and Artimeter stay back. We're going to see how this goes. So let's see, we need 20k XP to level up. So if, say on average we're getting about 100 XP per kill, it's 200 kills. Not that many. It'll take a little while, but might be able to get that by the end of the stream. Another level. And get our trainer up to 5. We're big chilling. Ah, but the more I think about it, I do think leadership will be big for us. Investing in charisma, investing in charisma as is gives you extra party slots, which that's what we need right now. Our party is so small, it's going to really hurt trying to take over big garrisons with our party as small as that is. So leadership and investing in the charisma will really help with that, as well as help with morale. So maybe we keep on putting points into charisma, which the only stat we want, the only skill we want is leadership, so we'll have extra skill points that we can put into trainer. We'll be able to get that up to 6. Artimeter's out there fighting in his bathrobes. Not quite bathrobes. Not quite. They're a little more fashionable than that. How did that not hit? There we go. Hawkeye! Yeah, that's a lot of new Nords. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a smarter idea. Our cavalry just soak up too many of the kills. Oh, how many sharpshooters we got? 3. We really do need to buff our sharpshooter numbers back up. Having 56 sharpshooters or whatever it was to take Wercheg was huge. Well, to take it and then to hold it. Having that many sharpshooters is why we were able to do that. So at some point we need to invest in some more. VMP, will you play any other Guess Europe games today? Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Look at all that green. Yes. 9K a week now. What other Guess Europe games are there to play? You already made me guess the countries and then guess the flags. I don't know what else there really is to guess. I'm not saying that I'm not game if you find something for me, but I just don't know what else there is for me to guess. Word shag changed from poor to average? Yes. We're just average. Alright. Knights are going to go away. SWAT in. Man-at-Arms and the Footmen are going to go away. Sharpshooters go away. Cool. Should work out. Got a decent amount of prisoners in there. I don't know where they're coming from. I think Lords must be... Hey, and we have a garrison of 300 now. Perfect. I think Lords must be stopping by and just gifting us their prisoners, which I'm not going to complain about. We'll take free money. Guess the capitals? No. Good God, no. You know how bad I would be at that? I mean, we can try. It's not going to be pretty. I'm not sure what would be worse, guessing the flags or guessing the capitals. I think guessing the capitals might actually be worse than me guessing the flags. And the flags was not good. We got, what did we get on the flags? 45%? If you guys can find a good one, guessing the capitals, we can try it. I'm just warning you that it will not be pretty. How big a garrison do you want? So at this point, the garrison's fine. No one's sieging it. What we're trying to do right now is build up a bigger army, more troops that we can call on for when we need to go out and siege and take more towns and then garrison those towns. The 300 decent tier troops, that is more than enough to hold that town. Like, it would have to be a pretty large army in order for them to take it. And there are several other Swadian towns that they would attack first with way smaller garrisons than our own. So, guess the language? What, they like show me a word and I have to guess what language it is? You were all right at the flag game? That's very generous. I don't know if I'd say I was all right. Was I all right for an American? Sure, that's fair. That'd be fair. I was all right at guessing the countries. We got like an 80% on guessing the countries. That was pretty good. That I'm proud of. Like, not super proud, but, you know, a little proud. Happily surprised by how we did on that. Pleasantly surprised. Vega recruit? When the fuck did I get Vega recruits? Well, not saying that I'm glad he's dead, but... VP, what faction are you joining first in Bannerlord? I think the first series for Bannerlord is going to be Ron Bearingsworth. In which case... probably Sturgia? Whatever the equivalent to the Nords is, I forget. But probably Sturgia, I think, is the name of it. And then after that, or honestly, maybe even at the same time, we'll have, we'll have a different series going where he's actually on the side of, what's it called? I think Vlandian, right? Those are essentially the Swadians. And then the series after that, we'll try to be with the Empire. Is roughly how it's going to go. That's the game plan. Let's put the crossbows right there. VMP, when Bannerlord comes out, can you have a character that has only two-handed? That's much more doable in Bannerlord because there's a perk that actually allows you to block projectiles with two-handed weapons. So yeah, much more doable. I'm sure we will at some point do that. I don't know if we want to do that with Ron necessarily. But we might do that with one of the other guys. It depends what, These are actually some pretty good units. Shit. How did we not get hit there? I was literally just watching our health, waiting for it to drop. How much XP are these guys? 168? Alright, yeah, we're farming these boys. Give me a level. We're gonna lose a lot of guys to them. We'll be alright. Well, I lost 5 so far. That's actually not too bad. Well, make it a few more than that. So we didn't lose too many. Ron is a man's man. He needs a two-handed. No, that's not what we're doing with Ron. Well, we'll see. Maybe it might change. But Ron is a throwing weapon guy. And you want shields with throwing weapons. We'll probably have a two-handed guy. Don't you worry. Okay, yeah, we just got a huge amount of level ups out of that. Oh my god, 10 veterans. Damn right. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, what the hell? We got a bunch of Vagers. Alright, get them out of here. We don't even want the Vagers. We do have our first Huskarl. Nice. We still need better armor. Alright. Well, we've got a lot nowadays. No way. Are the Vagers actually about to... 1,600! Oh, man. It's a good thing that army didn't try to take Wurcheg. We only had to take out 400. 1,600? Alright, so the garrison at Wurcheg might not be enough. Even now. Even now. But what I said before that they'll be going for other castles first still stands. Still stands. Or the Vagers, man. They took a beating from us. We took 3 of their towns, and they're just bouncing right back and taking more. Jesus. It's kind of good that they have Uxkhal, though, because the next time we go to war with them, we can try to retake that, and that'll be, you know... Although, are we kind of trying to start to build our empire up here? In which case, we'd want, like, Sargoth. Or Rivacheg. Both of which would be tougher towns to take, I think. Especially Rivacheg, I assume, still has quite the large army up there. Alright, let's recruit some more Nords. Keep this thing going. Why aren't you upgrading your companions? Because I'm lazy. Alright, we'll do it. They've almost all leveled up, and Nazar's leveled up twice. Alright, you are our pathfinding guru. And tactics. Cool. Yeah, good. Katrine, trade, and looting. I think just looting, right? Yeah, get looting up. Deshavi, spotting, and tracking. No, we're making you a ranged hero. Speaking of, we would like to get you a better bow now at some point. She's using a little... Okay, alright. Alright, duly noted. We need to work on our boys. We need to get them some better stuff. Lesla's the only one that looks like a tank right now. And boy, does he look like a tank. Thank you for the sub, Annie. Annie. Metheld, you're a warrior. She kind of has a mixed bag of stats for how high the level she starts at. Not fantastic. And then Artimeter. What do I even need from you? I guess spawning? Because Deshavi's not going to be leveling that up long term. Always helps. Persuasion is intelligence in this. I forgot. Oh, shit. Damn, maybe that's something we want to work on for Valentina as well. Man, there's a lot of skills that we could use. Damn. I forgot about that. I don't know why I thought it was charisma this whole time, but we could use that for when we need to recruit lords over to our cause. Huh. Well, we'll see. New Dark Castle is just besieged? Yeah, Vaegrs are about to clean up all these Rodok castles. Huh. Yeah, it is what it is. Not much we can do right now. Tolga has been besieged by the Kurgs. I mean, we'll see what they can do. I don't know. Kurgis have not been doing well recently. We play Hearts of Iron 4 in the future. I mean, no plans to do it right now. Not saying that it won't ever happen, but far more likely we'll be doing Crusader Kings 2 or 3 when that comes out before Hearts of Iron. And then probably after that, EU 4 before Hearts of Iron as well. Damn it, Phil. Let me help you. Now, what about Amir? Bannerlord is actually a prequel? Technically, yes. Yes, in terms of the age in Calradia. Yeah. But it's like a prequel in the terms of, like, the technology seems better in Bannerlord than in here. It's like, essentially, the Roman Empire will be there. Like, these are, like, Warband is the Dark Ages. Bannerlord is, like, the ages of the Roman Empire. Where, technically, it predates Warband, but the technology and everything is going to be a lot better. They might not have plate mail necessarily, but way better siege tactics. Alright. Let's find some juicy armies to fight. Not seeing many forest bandits. Alright, I guess we can go back to the Sea Raiders. Alright, getting more of those first Huskarls. We love to see it. Yes. Oh, awesome. It's like, how many do these guys have? Oh, that's a Kurgan guy. 34? Might be a bit many. We'll see how they do. How do the Saranids still own Voluka? Man, things don't make sense, okay? The map, this campaign has been cursed. Not quite as cursed as the Perisno campaign that we're doing. That one's real weird with Drahara owning, what's it called? Whatever the one Maccabian town is. Ford? Is it Ford? Might be Ford, I think. Oh, rip us. We dove in a little too fast, I think. Crossbows, hang back. How does some of my infantry make it in so fucking fast, and then the rest of them just take years? Oh boy, okay, Sea Raiders was not the move. I repeat, Sea Raiders was not the move. Should have known better than putting the Nords against their brethren. Sea Raiders have been fighting Nords their whole life. 7? I guess that's not too bad. It's not too bad, as long as we get a decent amount of level ups here. 1 Huskarl, 2... I don't think that one was quite worth it, boys. That was not stocks. How close are we getting to leveling up? 8,000 more XP? Okay. Let's go until we level up, and we'll probably wrap the stream up there for today. Been a good stream. Been a good stream. Tell you what, till we level up, and then we get a decent amount of Nords. Decent amount of Huskarls. Here we go. This is a good fight for us to take. Get in there, lads! Wait, where are my Huskarls at? My Nords. Oh, I guess they kind of blend in with the farmers because they just wear fur. Yeah, not a good sign. Not a good sign. It's never a good sign when your army looks similar to farmers. As manly as I'm sure these Nordic farmers are, it's still not a good sign. Oh, we're about to go down. VMP should give some of your companions that armor. Did we have good armor, really? Are you kidding me? Our Nord footmen keep on dying. These guys are not as easy to level up as knights. I think that they're just not as good. They're just not as good. At least the veterans that we have don't seem to be dying, which is a good sign. I still think maybe Tundra Bandits. We haven't really fought Tundra Bandits in a while. Let's try some of those out. Why does it feel like it's so hard to find fights nowadays? There we go. That's the secret. You just gotta complain a little bit. Damn it, they stole them. Get these guys at least. Damn it, those got stolen too. No! There we go. Pretty sure the Prophecy of Pendor team is creating Prophecy of Pendor 4 for Bannerlord. Yeah, they've basically announced that. They've said that. Now, how long that will take to come out after Bannerlord comes out, who knows? It would be, like, that's not going to be available upon release. But hopefully, you know, maybe a month and a half, 2 months after Bannerlord comes out, we start seeing the first mods. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if that's realistically doable for the mod team, but if they can somehow put that together, that'd be awesome. I mean, we might see the first, like, really rough early versions of the mod that early, but before it's really good, might take a little bit longer. Alright, let's not get taken out. Get in there, boys. Good luck. Nord footmen are basically peasants with shields. What did you expect? Alright, well, I expected a little bit more. I thought they were better than peasants with shields. Nords are only good because their axes break shields. Yeah. I don't know. I thought they were better than this, though. Castle defended by Huskarls and Rodok sharpshooters is a death sentence. See, that was kind of my plan. Big Dave with a knockout. Come on, Big Dave. Damn. Alright, see, now that they're starting to be a bunch of veterans, they're looking better. And you gotta think, Nord veterans are the equivalent of Swanian men-at-arms. So it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, we're starting to get some more Huskarls. All right, things are good. Things are good. We need food. Food, food, food. Did I just sell off my food, or did we lose it? Nope, we already ate it all. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, come to Papa. 74 against 77. All right. This is a beefy one. Everyone charge in. Archers staying back. Good luck. Bumble's popping off. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. Bunch of people trying to quarantine and chill. Irresponsible. Social distancing. I would never quarantine and chill. And I'm sure you guys, as people of upstanding moral character, would do the same. Right? Right, boys? Even if she's cute. Oof, that stings. Stings just a bit. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. Boys, clean it up. Do we win? Good stuff. Give the man some privacy. Thank you. What do you mean you could hear that? You definitely did not just hear me. Stop lying. Ooh. I'll take some of these guys. Might as well stuff them in the garrison. At least he's washing his hands. I better be. Are you kidding me? Especially now more than ever. That's a lot of veterans. All right. Let's go drop some of these dudes back off the Warch Egg. Who the fuck are you? Oh, fuck! Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll sacrifice 5 troops. I forgot. I low-key forgot we were at war with anybody. Yeah, my bad. How low is morale? Not great, not great. Not great. Sure, they're not happy about me throwing away some of the boys, but, you know, it happens. It happens. It was just some of the warriors. It wasn't even, like, the good ones. Sure you washed your hands for 30 seconds? Alright, it might not quite have been 30 seconds, but it was like a solid 15 to 20. 30 seconds is like, you know, you just were rubbing up on someone with corona, okay? Sharpshooters away. Do we want to keep the Huskarls for right now? I think we want to put them away. Don't want to risk losing them. So we have 40 sharpshooters. Okay, next stream we'll probably try to bump that back up to like 60, 70. And then we have how many knights? 44. Decent. Maybe try to get that up a bit more. I mean, we have a lot of men-at-arms. We have 24 men-at-arms that we can easily train up. If we can get, and we have 8 Huskarls, more than that. How many Huskarls we got? 9. See if we can get that up to 25. That'd be a good point to end the stream. More recruits for the war machine. Thank you very much. Good. We're pretty much entirely Nords at this point. Don't have many Rodox. Alright. I think Tundra Bandits are the best bang for our buck right now. The Sea Raiders just do too much damage to us. Tundra Bandits, they still kill some of us, but not that many. I think it's worthwhile. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about, what's it called? Viking Conquest? I can hear someone blasting beats in the background. Yeah, that'd be one of our neighbors. Damn, you guys can really hear that? Shit, maybe you could hear me piss. Fuck. I had to go, man. I had to go, so, like, I've been holding that in for a while. I've been sitting there like, oh, maybe I can hold out until we're ready to end the stream, but I was like, nope, no, we're not gonna get enough done. We need to just, I need to just go. And Nord recruit with the mean overhead swing. That guy's going places. That's a Huskarl to be. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Looters, that's just completely free XP. Oh, you know what we could do? We should actually go looking for some armor. We've got 30k on us right now, but should be good enough to get us some upgrades. We need to start looking for lordly versions of the best armors in the game. We don't have enough for a lordly chest plate. For the lordly plate armor. But we might be getting close to like a lordly set of plate boots. Or potentially maybe a helmet. Maybe gloves. And we should start looking for a masterwork version of the bow that we're using. I wish there was a Witcher mod for Warband. What would it be like? I mean, that's a cool idea, but I just don't know what that would look like. I do kind of miss The Witcher. I want to start those streams up again. But we're just busy with trying to do these streams and finish this. Alright. Yeah, that trainer skill is definitely the right call, though. We're going up so fast now. We only need 2k more XP to level up. Perfect. Tell you what, let's go look around for some cool bows and armor. Well, there you have it. Best set of gauntlets in the game right there. I'm pretty sure, right? There's nothing better than that, right? Lordly gauntlets. I'm pretty sure that's the best you can get. Right? I need someone to confirm this before I drop 22k. Alright? Lordly gauntlets, right? Best in the game? Somebody, please? I want to spend 22k on this. Stop talking about The Witcher for a second. It is? Alright, there's one person. I need one other person to confirm it. Give me 2 yeses. And we'll buy it. It's actually a big upgrade for us. Plus 6 body armor is not a joke at this point. Those are the best. Okay, that's what I thought. Boom. Yoink. 22k. Normally that'd be way more money than I would want to spend on gauntlets, but right now, we will take that. Strong warbow, we want a masterwork. We don't want strong. We already do a lot of damage with our warbow. Best of the best. That's what I like to hear. And all of a sudden, I no longer have enough money to buy armor, but you know what? That's worth it. Alright, where are you at? Kelleriden Castle? Where are you going, though, is the real question. Going for the Kurgats, so probably somewhere over here. Alright, we'll run this way, see if we run into him. Oh, hello. My lord? Suno? Where's this dude going? What is he doing? Forest bandits? Can we catch him? Sucks. I don't know where this guy is. Look, we tried to meet up with him. Oh, he canceled it. Perfect. For militia. Boo. I have 44 relationship with you. You better at least be giving me tier 3 units, not tier 2. Let's hope trade is viable in Bannerlord. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure trade is going to be a lot better in Bannerlord than it is in Warband, because in Warband, it is not great. Dude, how much beef do these guys eat? Holy Rulins. My god. That's the 3rd time we've done this quest for them this stream. These guys are bigger carnivores than I am. The prices for cattle is starting to go up here in Iberin because I'm buying them all out. Alright, should be good. Question, will breweries be amazing money like in BC? I think they're... I really hope they do a lot of work with... Still the same, damn. I really hope they do a lot of work with I guess, enterprises in general, and just making more ways and more in-depth strategies for making money in Bannerlord. I really hope. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, wait, I can train you. Hell yeah, I can train you. Still, they went from militia to recruits. They got worse. What the hell? 55 relationship. We're getting up there. We are getting up there, though. You can buy horse ranches, which you need to equip your knights. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Dirham has been besieged by the Kurgits. If they take Dirham, we'll take it right back. I got no problem with that. I hope they do take Dirham, so we can then try to siege it back. Oh, fuck, we're screwed here. End of the run, by the way. End of the run. JK, JK. With all of your men and troops watching, the peasants that you were training decide to kill Valentina. Still making a good amount of money every week, though. Faster than you. There we go. VMP, you need to watch Kung Flu fighting on YouTube. Jesus, Logan. Oh, boy. Alright, I will. I don't know if I'm going to watch it on the stream. It sounds like a good way to get demonetized. Although, honestly, with just how much I've said the word coronavirus in this stream, this is probably going to be demonetized anyways. Should be almost there.
Can we get AF in the chat for arcade night?
What happened to arcade night? Don't tell me he caught it. Ooh, okay. Been learning. Oh my god, this guy is a beast! You want to talk about Kung Flu fighting? This dude. He actually was parrying me and shit. That was a good fight. I want to recruit that dude. Now, admittedly, the problem is we've only trained him to use a quarterstaff, not a real weapon, but, you know, he'll figure it out. We'll give him just an iron quarterstaff, and he'll be good. Forget that wood shit. Time to really knock some fools out with just an iron quarterstaff. I feel like that would do work. Be like getting hit with just like a metal pipe. Stone Dog, what happened to Arcade Night? You've said the C word so much they're gonna go back and retroactively demonetize. Yeah, all my videos from like 6 years ago, they're just like, nope, those gone too, VNP. You fucked up. Don't look at us. This wasn't us. This is on you. You said Corona. Oh, there you go, Ruins. 62, come on. Still force, boy. How are you only going to give me 4 recruits? I have 62 relationship. At least Footman. We're militia. Of course, there's nothing else I can do for you now, huh? How much cattle do you have? 30 heads of cattle. Yeah. I've given you like half of those. These dudes. They're just taking advantage of us at this point. Arcade Night hasn't posted for like 2 years. Oh, okay. I thought something new had came up with Arcade Night. And I was like, oh boy, what? Don't tell me he came back and then like immediately caught Corona or some shit. Yeah, I mean, did he ever say why he left? Grain? Yeah. How much do you need? Do I have enough? I'm still working on it. How much do they need? 5. Oh, we're kind of low. Ooh, let's also give one of our heroes... You know what? Let's give it to Shabby. Shabby deserves this. Oh, we should have gotten her a better bow while we were... Well, we didn't have a ton of cash on us. We'll get her a better bow. Don't you worry. We'll get her a better bow at some point. That will happen. Agent, you're sending them to the right Discord, right? The new Discord, not the old Discord, not the cringe cord. As long as they're being sent to the right Discord. Did they take Durham? No, they did not. Okay, it's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they would. Oh, well, the Rodox took Uxhall back, and it looks like the Vagers are taking it back once again. The poor populace of that town is just getting... Yay, we're saved! Immediately resieged. He never explained why he stopped? Huh. Well, sometimes real life stuff happens. I try to let you guys know when that happens, and you know, it's normally no longer than like a month or two. But that's like the worst it ever gets, really, that I'll be without uploading. But thank you, Steve. Why, VP? When have I ever been so distrustful? I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. What is up with these guys offering us tribesmen? I want your elite units. Stop giving me the worst, the bottom of the barrel. I have such high relationship with you guys. Please. Something better, man. The whole reason I'm investing in you guys is so I can have an instant army when I need to. Now, I know we're not quite up to 100 relationship with them, but we're getting up there. I would hope for something at least a little bit better at some point. Alright. Forest Bandits, where be ye? There they go. 74v74, it's a fair fight. Deshavi bow is basically one of those plastic bows from Walmart. Yeah, I know. We need to get a better bow. We'll get on it, okay? We're saving up money right now. I can't pull up my inventory. We'll get her a better bow. Don't you worry. If she's able to kill people with that plastic toy bow, just imagine what she's going to be able to do once she gets a real one. There's the level up that we've been looking for. Beautiful. We've kind of got a tough call to make now. 40k XP to level up. Not horrible. 400 kills, give or take. We're getting up there. 1,700. There's just so many skills that we want. I think we go intelligence up to 21. Because we go from 3 trainer to now 5 trainer, and that takes us from 16 XP per day per unit to 30. We just doubled how much XP we're giving out. Eventually, if we get up to 21, we'll be able to go up to here, 46 XP per unit per day. That's pretty good. Nice headshot. bad you only did 5 damage, pleb. Alright, so I think Forest Bandits... I think the Nords pair up well against them. They've all got shields. They're very good at combat, whereas the Forest Bandits suck in close quarter combat for the most part. I think going against large Forest Bandit parties is the move for us, if we want to train up our Nords. Speaking of, that brings me to the sponsor of this stream, NordVPN. Have you ever... No. JK. Just finished. Thanks, Radstar. Get the +1 trainer book? I wasn't even thinking about that. Is that... Wait, is that one that you have to read, or is that one that you have to just have in your inventory? We haven't really been reading any books yet. We should start looking for a book merchant. We've got plenty of money. He escapes. Can you imagine VMP getting sponsored? Yeah, right. Not after all the talk of Corona that we did this stream. Boys, if I ever do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, that's when you know I've sold my soul out. I'm like desperate for cash. Things got real bad if you start seeing VMP Raid Shadow Legends. Inventory book? That's awesome. All right, yeah. We'll keep a lookout for those type of guys then. Sea Raiders, brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the most ambitious RPG projects of 2019. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been reached out to by a lot of mobile games, a lot of people that want to advertise on it, but not Raid. I've kind of ignored pretty much all of them. Well, it's not even just mobile games. There's a lot of, like, PC developers and whatnot, but... I take a look at their games, and I'll be honest... There's a reason they have to pay people to play them. There's a reason they're having to pay YouTubers to make videos on them. And, I turned them down. This is not worth it. Now, don't get me wrong. If Raid came in and was like, VMP, we are willing to pay you $5,000 to make a video on it. I'll do it. Like, I'll come to you guys first and be like, guys, I understand. I understand this is not the content you want to see. This isn't the content I want to produce. But I would hope that you can understand that for that amount of money, I will be able to do so much more for this channel. It's worth it. It's worth it. I think most of you guys would understand. Yeah, shit, 5K? Even 1K. If they were to offer me $1,000, I'd come in, I'd talk to you guys, make sure that you guys understood first, and then we'd do it. And $1,000, that means I can get a GTX 2080 Ti, the beefiest card on the market right now, pretty much. And we'll be able to play Bannerlord on maximum settings, 120p. But luckily, that is not something we really have to worry about. I'm not getting those offers. I am not getting those offers. We've already talked about this, 7 figures or bust. Oh, that's right. Don't even talk to me unless we talk in millions. That's right. I forgot. That was my offer. That's right. Collect the new legendary champions in this new ambitious mobile RPG game based off the YouTuber The VMP Show. Collect his heroes, Ron Bearingsworth and Valentina, the Iron Maiden. How do we do? Is that good? Is that good? Am I signed? So if I save up 5K, I can just buy VMP. All right, hold up. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. For 5K, I will make a video on whatever shitty game you want me to. is what I was saying there. There's a difference. It's like Total War more going on in the background than the foreground. What do you mean? The base from my my neighbor's apartments. 45 man-at-arms, Jesus. How many Huskars are we up to? 6. We've got 9 back there. I want more. I need more. Should try playing the Bones of Ragnvald mod. It's like Light and Darkness because it's got a story, but better because it's less grindy. I've heard of that one before. I've never seen anyone play it. $19's not really enough. I need more like 30 some. How many? How big was that group? 7. Like I need like 30 Forest Bandits at least to get me out of bed in the morning. 8,400, not bad. I mean, we're cashing in right now. Oh my God, alright, I guess we'll fight the 19. There's like nothing else. Thomas, you lost 57k dinars? You feel like crying? Don't cry, man. You'll get it back. How much do you have now? You lost 57k? How much are you at right now? Please tell me you did not go all in with 57k. Ooh, back-to-back headshots, by the way. Clean! Fantastic shots. The Vager's own Uxall again. Surprise, surprise. See, when there's only 19, I end up killing all of them before my troops can even get here. Oh, maybe. Okay, hold up. Those two-handed axes actually, they sting a little bit. Look at that. I think the Nord veteran got like 1 kill and that was it. We got the rest. Thomas, you went all in with 57k? Guys, what do I have to tell you guys? As soon as you get to 10k, never go below 10k again. 10k is how much you need for a hero. Alright? So if you have 11,000, then bet up to 1,000. But you never want to go below 10k again. Thomas, I'm sorry, but man, that's poor betting strategy. Let's see if Ruins has anything for us. 6 recruits. Wow. Thank you. I'm glad I've invested thousands of dinars and saved your ass many times for you to offer me 6 recruits. How long will the stream continue? Not for too much longer. Basically, the goal is we want to get... we have 9 Huskarls there. 8 more Huskarls. And we will call the stream there. This will have been a good one. Beggars ever take Dirham? No. Dude, where are the... There we go, 35. That's a better number. Not get in there. Do I have them as cavalry yet? I do not. Shit. Look, if you're going all in at 57k, that's just reckless. Alright, that's just reckless. Do I feel for you? A little bit. But don't be surprised. It's a 50-50 shot. Don't be surprised when you lose the money. Get in there, Nords. I love... Artemeter always stands out. It's just him and his cloth. Cloth robes. Yo, we need to find Jeremus. That's what we need to do. Also, I didn't check, but I'm assuming we've started to store up a decent amount of money just from the weekly paychecks coming in. We might be about ready to start looking for armor again. Once again, don't have enough to buy the lordly plate armor, but potentially enough to buy lordly boots. Actually, probably not. Almost definitely not. Those would probably be at least 40, 50k. Lordly plate armor is going to be like, run us like 100k. We're not quite there yet. You forced people to go all in? Why? How have I forced people to go all in? Oh, you mean the people with like 20 billion dinars? Yeah, I forced them to go all in every now and again. Oh, you didn't go all in on 57k. Gotcha, gotcha. Ask a traveler? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he's spawned back in yet. Alright, we'll go check out Suno. Because I'm going to look up the prices of the best lordly helmet, plate armor, and boots in the game. Just so I have a general idea of what we're looking at. How much we need to save up before I start looking for it. We got 20k right now, which is obviously not enough for any of those, but eventually we'd like to get there. Lordly is 125k. Boy. I mean, we'll get there. We'll certainly get there. We're making more than enough money. Just a matter of time. Where are the travelers at? Wandering a sheik? What is it that you do? No, I'm good, fam. Look, I'm the lady. Valentina doesn't need to learn the songs. The guys courting her need to learn the songs. Lordly plate is like 160k? Over 100k? Jesus. That's going to hurt if we find it. We finally find it. Because that's a rare spawn. That's a very rare spawn. We finally find it and then we can't afford it. Lordly coat of plates. 56 and 20. That's a lot better than what we currently have. 45k for that. And that's not even lordly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the other one is very expensive then. It would be cool if we could get a masterwork version of this. But I'm guessing the spawn rate for that is not super high either. Yes, lordly plate armor is essentially the Gucci of Calradia. That's exactly what it is. Oh, no! Those are the best, right? That's the best you can get. Damn it, there it is. 40k. We do not have enough. Right? Aren't Iron Greaves the same as this? Right, because this is a thick... So this would be 33 leg armor base. Lordly is +6, so that'd be 33. These are the same. Plate boots and Iron Greaves are the same base armor. Man. Would be nice. Would be nice. 37k. Damn it, we're not even that far off is the worst part. Like, we could almost get that, but just not quite. Rolf. Is Lord Rolf in chat right now? He's gonna miss us actually recruiting him. Right. Yalib, we'll save you. Trying to get as much honor as we can. We only have 17 honor? That's not that great. What? Yalib is looted. Okay. We will fight over the burnt remains of this town. To the death. To the death. Oh, what are these units? What the hell? Step bandits? What are these? Just regular bandits? Just regular bandits. Alright. Baron Rolf of House Rolf. You're right. My bad. I did not say his title nor his ancestral name. Maybe that'll be a series we can do for Bannerlord. Play as the predecessor, the original Rolf. Yo, we should do that. We should play as the original Rolf of House Rolf. Alright, good up, boys. My whole office got quarantined. We cannot leave work. We have to wait to see what the city says. Jesus. You're in the US? Bjorn of Iron? They're literally just keeping you in the office? That's awful, man. I'm sorry. Nice. 2 more. We're getting there. Just 5 more. We just need 5 more. 4 more. We just need 4 more. So where am I going? Wait. Oh, that's right. We're looking for travelers. We want Jeremis back. I feel like you should be able to ask wandering bards. Like, I'm sure they get around the map. Benji, what's going on, man? I'm glad you're here for a stream. Unfortunately, we're pretty close to the end of this one. We've been going for almost 4 hours at this point. Amira, oh, Ferentis, yeah, nope, still don't want you back. Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Like running into an X. You're in Texas? And they're making you do that in Texas? Damn. Alright. I'm taking it more serious than I thought. Texas hasn't really had too many cases of it yet, have they? I don't think you guys had gotten too many. Making that much money is so nice. Okay, we made peace with the Kurgats and immediately started war with the Vaegrs. Lovely. Alright. Let's wipe these guys out. Fun times are over, boys! We've got an actual challenge now, and... after seeing that army of like 1,600 Vaegrs, I'm kinda worried about Wercheg. So we might drop these new Nord boys that we have, the Huskarli boys. Might drop them off. Just to really bolster up Wercheg's defenses and make it less likely for them to siege us. Hopefully they just go for, I don't know, Tyr, Dirham. We don't own Dirham. Do we? Wait. Do we own Dirham? Yeah, we own Dirham. Yeah, hopefully they go for one of those instead. Ideally, it'd be nice if we could go for Uxkhal and try to take that, but I don't think we have a large enough army to hold on to both Uxkhal and Wercheg right now. Unfortunately. We could try to go for it, though. Could try to go for it. But that'll be next episode for sure. We'll try to do that tomorrow. Good stuff. Alright, let's see if we can just escape out here. Let's go straight to our town. Seeing any? Are they? Hold on. Let's figure this out. Are they just at war with us? Just us. All right. Not ideal. Don't get me wrong. We've got a good army here. We've got a good army here. Drop off the Vagers immediate, or the Huskarls immediately. Also, do we have... Nope. No one that we're looking for. Oops. You're close on the Huskarl. Yeah, we're close. In fact, we might have just got it. We did. Right? Or maybe one more. We might need one more. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm seeing a lot of... Oh, ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Kurgats. Yeah. Also, I need to remember we do not have exactly a strong army with us right now. Uxal's already under siege. Hopefully that's... I mean, it's got to be us. We're the only ones at war with them. It's a good sign. Alright, I think we're just going to wrap this one up here, actually, boys. Check the garrison at Rivachag. Alright, we'll look at that real quick. Real quick. We'll fight these guys. Ooh.
Less talking, more hating.
We'll check what Rivacheg looks like. I'd be surprised. Like, that has not been taken all game. All campaign. Ooh, what a shot. Oh, back to back. Back to back to back. I can't miss. As I miss. I'd be surprised if they don't have a very beefy garrison there. I'm expecting at least 200. If it's like in the low, you know, we're talking low to mid 100 range. Okay. Maybe we can make something happen. Sargoth would be nice. Wouldn't be awful. Look, it'd be cool if we could take Sargoth and then Rivacheg, because that's a great starting cluster of towns to start our kingdom with. Ow. Fucker. Cool. No, this has been a great stream. We got a ton of work done. Our army is magnitudes larger and more powerful than before. We're making all kinds of money. Got the best set of gauntlets in the game. Got our first town. No, we did great. This has been a good live stream. Alright, can anyone use these? Deshavi, you leveled up again? We really need to get her a better bow. I feel bad. We're not using her to her abilities at all. Tell you what I can do for you. I can give you a sword instead of that and a shield. How's that sound? Yeah? And a slightly better mail shirt. And some better boots. Alright. She's a little better. What is her bow like? That is awful. That's a terrible bow. She deserves better. She deserves better. Alright. What's Rivacheg look like? Told you. 360. That's too much. No mas. No mas. Can't do that. Can't do that with 78, even if it's Rodok sharpshooters. 103 marksmen there with 67 archers. Yeah, that's a no from me. We'll scout. Tell you what, we'll scout Sargoth real quick. Oh my God, Ragnar running around with 313. Where is he getting all those troops, considering they don't own a town? All they've got is castles nowadays. How'd we do? We take Oxall yet? Not yet. Okay. I know. Sargoth. That's a different story right there. That is a different story. 124? Assuming the other boyars get the fuck out of there? That's doable. That is doable, lads. Alright. We're going to wrap this one up here. Thank you, everyone who came out. It's been a blast. Fun live stream. Tomorrow, we will be back around the same time. Maybe a little bit. Oops. Boom, there we go. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe a little bit earlier. 103 marksmen would break you. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. But 123 total units, we come in there with our, how many do we got? 40, 50 Rodok sharpshooters? And the rest of them are knights? I think that looks doable. And then the real question after that is, can we hold it? That's the real question. But we'll find that out tomorrow. Thanks once again. As always, take it easy, boys. I'll have another episode of Perisno out for you guys tomorrow. But until then, as always, take it easy.